right, there we go. Okay, post in the Discord. Bots are going to fight each other today. What else? I'm going to be tweaking the AI code to make them less stupid. Frustrating as the day goes. Tomorrow, off stream, going to finish all this stuff. So, nation stuff. So bots can carry resources, and then next stream will be bots playing a full-fledged game against each other with building, upgrading, just capturing, etc. All right. So here is the most recent thing I've done. Also, what is this hosting? Okay, good. So there's a lot to do with bots. First of all, this is where I got bots yesterday. I added so much code so they actually do tasks, and they update their tasks and initialize their tasks and things like that, complete their tasks logically, mostly. This is probably the next goal. Right now, the issue is that when they're attacking, they don't do it correctly. Yeah. So when they're attacking right now, they just hold left click. So they'll just go like this. They don't ever release left click. And that's pretty important. On bot. Blue. So there you see. He is trying to attack me. If I can get away from him, he'll swing. Like that. And he misses. I think he actually... Hey, Krypton. I think he should be able to hit me. But it's that I'm like jumping away that he misses. So... I think the correct way to do this is probably something like having a function to attack. Don't know where that would go at all. I kind of want the core of this to be in a separate file, but it gets so fucking long at this point. Bot manager attack. Goblin. How's it going? Krypton, what are you up to? Manager attack. So I don't think I need this, but let me double check. Don't think I need the +2 anymore. Get floor node. Does it add anything? I mean, the ray's pointing straight down. Does it? I guess it can be negative, seems like. Doing good, just chilling. How's it going on your side? Pretty good. I kind of got more done with the bots than I really planned. I guess I'm kind of like cheating by jumping around the code and not finishing things though. Like the bots actually can move and fight and have goals and do things, but they can't carry resources, which is like half the game. I'm just gonna assume this will work because it kind of looks like it will. Yeah. Okay, back to this guy. Music's maybe too quiet. So, attack. I guess I'm gonna do different things here based on what's happening. So first of all, maybe if you're a worker, so if complete goblin hat type, every single thing. So let's see. If you're a worker, then your input attack primary just because you're just, I think my plan at least is you're literally just gonna spam alternate. I think, and I'm gonna also, let's do this. Already moved, already attacked. That makes sense. I think next stream though, whenever I do that, is gonna be really good. And I might do a face cam stream next stream, maybe. For the first time. But next stream is gonna be like, this is what I need. I'm gonna have probably 32 bots, 31 bots, I guess, that are all fighting each other. And it's gonna be an actual game of bots. And I'm just gonna keep tweaking everything until the game feels relatively natural. This is like the precursor, I guess. Already attacked with bot this frame. Bad. Okay. If you're already attacking, and it becomes a none. Down. Let's see. Well, wait, I can maybe do this for a lot of them. For now. Actually, maybe literally all of them. I'm not priest. Priest doesn't know how to attack yet. Priest doesn't know how to attack yet. Otherwise, this one's not right. Uh-oh. The rest are good enough. Is it? It's primary attack though. It's not attack primary. Whoops. heal. Nah, attack's probably still right, actually. Okay, that's it. Nice. We try again. Maybe the bot can attack me now? He's just gonna fucking... Like, this is definitely not how the bot's supposed to play. We'll see. He's just gonna run at me and just swing incessantly until I die or he dies. Although I haven't tested this, but there is like a 20% chance he runs away when he gets low health. Something like that. 50% chance, I don't know.
The
Easy.
gates are opening soon.
Ugh.
Prepare to rescue our princess.
Huh? Why aren't you attacking me, motherfucker? Hmm. Primary attack, none and down. I think I actually understand what's happening. It's because you don't look at this. So it resets your input every frame. So you have to say, instead of this line, bot old input primary attack. Okay, now he's gonna swing at me. Probably. Yeah.
The gates are opening soon.
He's running. Well, he ran, and then that was okay. Immediate thoughts. What are you trying to do, man? Okay, so he's supposed to be attacking the door, right? Fight enemy. Okay, hang on. Okay. Immediate thoughts are... Fucking close the server, man. All his actions are way too fast. Like, the second I hit him, he went down to 1 health, instantly started running away. That didn't feel good. That felt very fucking robotic. Okay, so... there's a couple things that are gonna happen now. Watch the game just to have it going. Yeah, one of the issues was he was trying to run at me even though I was inside the castle and he had no way to get to me. And so that is a flag issue. Yeah. So the actual flags are jump, everyone can jump. If bot team, I guess goblin team is more accurate. If you're red, you can go through the red door. If you're blue, you can go through the blue door. And then, if the doors are broken... yeah, if either one's health is 0... or... Something like this. If the enemy team door is broken. Hey, Eustace, how's it going, man? You don't know what team you're on, though. Okay, I can do it this way, then. This actually works. What's up, Eustace? Eustace, when are you going to start streaming? If you're on red team, then if the blue door is broken, then you can go through the blue door. Yeah, bye. Okay, this'll work. I saw your VIP tag and then thought, why isn't he streaming? I might do a face cam stream next week. Potentially. Because next week is going to be... Wait, what? Why can't I return flags? Next week is going to be like everything in the bot should work, and it's going to be tweaking the bot so that the 16v16 bot battle feels good. And so... kind of like, I think, pretty interesting. I think. God, Mr. Streamer. Hey, Rupert Pattinson. Hey, man. I don't know why, but I'm kind of struggling to start doing it again. Some weird anxiety or some shit. I think it's important when... Why can't I click play? Wait, actually. I think it's important when streaming to not care about how the stream goes. I made something, I want people to see it. Alright, sure, link it. Yeah. Face reveal, yeah, probably next week. Why can't I play on the server? Uh-oh. Wait, this seems maybe bad. I don't want to run Postman. I'm just going to restart the server and pretend like this issue never existed. What is this? A video game? Are you a camera? Nice. Very good.
Prepare to rescue our princess!
I'm in the video game.
Get to work, goblins!
Okay, so he should go attack the door. If wait, no, he shouldn't. He just doesn't know what to do. Okay, a lot of things are happening. He definitely does not know what to do. I'm just a player.
Save me!
Ah, I see. Attack doors, forcing new goal because couldn't find path to doors. Okay. So I knew this would happen, which is why it has this log. And that is, I think, logically the next thing they should do. Although, also... Oh. It's also an option to capture an outpost. But I think that option immediately... I don't know. Okay. That makes you skip it, but then when you're updating the goal, I guess determine best combat cannot even decide to capture an outpost. When you set next goal, which is here, set next, let's update next goal. So you do determine best combat. I don't know if you can Ah, there we go. Cannot capture outpost yet and set goal. Okay. And it probably said that a couple times. Or not. Cannot. Okay, it does not say that. Which means when you determine best combat, set goal, determine best combat, capture outpost is not an option. Except it is. Oh, you're not close enough to it. That's probably fair. Yeah, that's fine. Hey, permacoder. Thanks, man. Hi, how's it going? Okay, well, someone else here will see it. Alright, good luck. How's it going, permacoder? So I think the logic of capturing outposts is you generally capture outposts when you're on your way to get the princess, and you currently can't get the princess because when you're doing that, she's in the castle with the doors, so it tries to attack the doors. And you cannot do it because you can't find a path to the doors. Okay. Finished streaming, saw yours. I'm quite intrigued about bot programming CRM. Nice, thanks. Yeah, today is kind of the first day that bots will most likely be interesting on stream. We'll see. Get nearest door position. Okay. I still don't know why that command doesn't work. Get door nearest. How do I do this? So get your frustration now with this whole marketing thing. Thank God I have a team to force him to try posting on it Twitter. I don't know how you're doing it solo and not going insane. Hey, no Puchiroscro. Yeah. I am going insane. That's the thing. I think there's something about my game that's like, it's like relatively professional, but also made from scratch, and you wouldn't expect, I think, one person to have done it. And so I feel like it sets off alarm bells in people's heads. Something like that. So get door nearest position. How am I going to do this? I think I want to return the normal. That'll help. That'll probably work. The outside normal? This is going to be hard. Okay, let me think about this. So it's like this. Wait, actually, what the fuck? I'm pretty sure there's two different door models. Actually, that's not true. I am not that sure what the door rotations are. I guess let me just go look. Yeah, what are you doing now for marketing, you stance? I mean, the conclusion I've come to, maybe the reason I'm not totally insane yet, is that it seems like it's all a scam. So I've convinced myself there's almost no reason to market. Maybe I'm wrong. I've actually been told by more experienced people that's not true, but I feel like that might be true in the modern day. Okay, here's a door. This is fine, I guess. Here's a door. Their rotation's 46 degrees. This one's 226, so it is actually 180 degrees. Huh. Do you think if you have a very good game, you don't need to do marketing stuff? No. So what I mean by not marketing's a scam is like social media marketing's a scam. I think like marketing through demos and playable things is not a scam and probably very important. But I think I think the way it works, and like it's probably just pretty obvious if you think about it, is your game has some randomness chance to succeed. And that chance, like the floor of that chance and how much it will succeed goes up with how good of a game it is, but it's still random. And you're just reducing the randomness. And the more you market, the more you're also reducing the randomness, probably up to a ceiling based on how good the game is. So, how long have we been making it? Kind of hard to say because the engine, I'm also developing an engine for this game and it's two separate things. But total game development time, like the game, I'd probably put at like 2 years. We just started posting on Blue Sky, Twitter. Literally does nothing at the moment, preparing to do Reddit soon. Yeah, I feel like the other thing, Reddit's also hard because if you're like making your own game, they'll just ban you from every subreddit for posting about it, for self-promoting. But I think a lot of the purpose of marketing is to make like games have like a life. And if your game is dead, it feels dead. And I think a lot of the purpose of marketing and just high energy in general is like, look, my game's not dead. Like that's the entire purpose, I'm pretty sure. So it kind of fucking sucks. Okay, I'm gonna undo your rotation. So I need you to be either positive. If you're red, you go this way. Positive or negative Z? I don't, wait. Z? Yeah, I don't know. And then you also go that way, actually. So no matter what, door transform door. How does it know? How does it know which door? Oh, it just checks all of them. Okay. So then I guess what I'll do, I only need to rotate outside normal is rotate a vector that is probably negative Z. I think negative Z by the quaternion of that door. Okay. It's also supposed to be a normal, so I guess I should normalize it. Because I think the normal will be fucked up for some reason. So, nearest door normal. Okay, now the place you want to move to, attack position, probably goes here. I'm gonna say it's like times 1.5 maybe. Then nearest door position. Look at, okay, that'll probably work actually. If I did the math right. No fucking clue. Door position bot manager 675. We'll see. So it couldn't find the door because it's not broken and it's trying to sample the ground on the door. There's a handful of implications with this that I need to fix. Why is my ping 0? Spawn bot blue. Run away!
The gates are opening.
Wait, what?
Prepare to rescue our princess.
Fuck.
Get to work, goblins.
Okay. He still doesn't want to break down the door. Why? I maybe just did it backwards. Couldn't find path. Okay, before I attempt to figure out what the fuck is happening, let's just see if I did it backwards. 1. Bro, what is happening with Windows? I can't close my server. Song is in the bottom right. I might have like 4 servers running in the background now. Why aren't they attacking the doors? God, I hope I did the normal backwards. If I didn't, I don't want to fix it. Spawn bot blue. Look at him go!
The gates are opening soon. Prepare
I wonder what he's
to
gonna
rescue
do.
our princess. The enemy has breached our castle doors. Defend the princess at all.
You don't want to go capture the princess? Attack
Get
doors.
to work.
Huh. Okay. So the implication is the completion event did not fire. Goal complete. If you're breaking doors entirely and you don't have any doors, change back to best combat. If you're not breaking doors entirely and you've broken a door, yes, then you're done. So what the fuck is wrong with you? Uh-oh. I think I have this set up with a defer print. Yeah, so I can print random shit. So I'm gonna print bot breaking doors entirely. Let's see. All right. Go brick those doors.
The gates are opening soon. Prepare to rescue our princess. The enemy has breached our castle doors. Defend the princess
Wait,
at all costs.
he's trying.
Get to work, goblins.
He's trying to walk through the doors. I thought I fixed this. I thought I made it possible for him to go through doors. He's actually trying. The fuck? Oh, maybe on the server the doors don't... The door bodies don't go away? They probably don't. That's fucked up. But this is using the physics manager, and this is castle door bodies, so hang on a second. Maybe it thinks it's pre-round or some weird shit. Red doors enabled? It's one of these two things. It's either this, or the bot's physics body is not getting the right flags for being on a team. I'm gonna guess it's this one, because I feel like I fixed the physics body flag thing like 2 days ago.
Soon, prepare to rescue our princess. The enemy.
Right, red doors enabled, true, blue doors enabled, true, and then, but also... Huh? Gotta see no matter what language framework, so the what the fuck moments. Yeah, definitely. That's just programming. I understand why though, actually. I have not, man. I've actually just been putting off the work I don't want to do lately. Something's wrong with me. The door manager is currently split up into server door manager and client door manager, and they shouldn't be. But I also am not going to go combine these today. So the gig will work. Combine door managers. Combine carry managers. The other thing, improve combined princess. This is what I'm doing autistically tomorrow off stream. I really fucking don't want to. Okay. So for now, I think I can fix this problem by setting doors, that one. Or maybe better. Thanks for the follow. Hermit Coder, thanks man. Maybe better is this in the server door manager when you're updating. Should be removed when door managers get merged. Okay, get the door stage. I don't really need that. It's just checking the remaining health. And it's not, it's actually then, it's just our door is broken. Red, blue. That's it. This will work probably. Although maybe this should only update the client then. For now. Yeah. I also want to get rid of the spam. Okay. Maybe I did it now. Fucking server. I'm gonna skip this. This goes on too long. Castle door bodies. Okay, so that means you have to use... Well, I don't have to use it, but... to get physics manager castle door bodies. Okay, surely now the doors are gonna... I don't know why it's not letting me shut down my server correctly today. I'm pretty sure it's a Windows PowerShell issue. What do I do? My server's running in the background. I guess I'll just go kill it myself. Where is it? It's actually gone now. Maybe I can run it now. This is still running, right? Yep. Maybe I should set up my server so that when I disconnect, it shuts down. Alright, here we go. He should break the door. Again.
The gates are opening soon. Prepare to rescue our princess.
And then once the timer is
enemy
up...
has breached our castle door.
Okay.
Defend
Just
the
kill me.
princess at all costs. The enemy are attacking from inside the base.
He got the
Get to work,
princess,
goblins.
actually.
The enemy has the princess.
Save
I think he doesn't know what to do with her, though, right? Like, what? What's he doing? Once he's there's no code for this yet.
Save me.
Why does him spinning make my screen vibrate? I'm learning lots of things.
Save me.
I guess because the I don't know. I think he's actually running around in a circle. What does one do with the princess? Let your imagination run wild. Okay, well, time to write that code. He's supposed to bring the princess back to his throne room. That's what he's supposed to do with the princess. Also, though, this is actually news to me. I didn't think he was capable of carrying the princess, but apparently he can, so that's interesting. I did not know. He can almost completely play the fucking game. We're rescue friendly princess. Okay. So, if you're not yet carrying the princess, and how can I label that? Princess manager is helping. That'll work, I guess. Goblin ID. So if you're not yet helping carry the princess, just try and carry the princess. Okay, and then nextly, the goal completion changes. So all this stuff is essentially if you don't yet have the princess. If you're not yet carrying the princess, you can try to go capture an outpost first. Okay. to do if enemies are near you, and you don't have teammates, or they're attacking you, drop the princess. Switch to determine best combat. Okay. So now, the actual goal part of this, the update part, if you're rescuing the friendly princess and you have the princess, so carry her back to the base. So that would be in level loader, you have a princess spawn or something. Actually, no, you have a throne room. Throne transform. Okay, how do I use this? Get the transformed AABB contains. Okay, so it is an AABB. So for my purposes, I don't care. It's just I need the center of the bounty box. Reminds me of the meme, How to Save the Princess in 8 Programming Languages. I do not know that one. No idea what we're talking about. Princess goal is this for your own team index. Dot position. And then... I wonder what you should do if you can't find your way to the goal. I feel like that kind of should not happen. So I guess we'll do this. Move towards the goal. If you couldn't find the path. You know, honestly though, I feel like it should be... How the fuck would you do this? So currently, I'm forcing a new goal immediately in a lot of situations where you can't find a path, which is probably stupid. But what actually should happen is, like, if you can't find a path for a certain amount of ticks in a row. So in what situations do I force a new goal? Let's see. Can't find path, can't find path, can't find path, can't find path. That's it. That's actually it. Okay. So, no path ticks. So, probably rather than this, if no path ticks, I'm gonna say like, I don't know, 200 milliseconds is a lot of ticks to not find a path, for example. It's like 15 or something. I'll just say 20. Yeah, 20 is fine, whatever. Okay. Set it back to 0. Determine next best goal. Okay. Maybe this should be automatic, though. Probably, but it returns. I don't... So far, the returning doesn't matter, actually, though. At all. The returning doesn't matter at all. Okay. You no longer return, you just try. This guy is going to handle the returning logic. I guess. Alright then, so if you could not find a path, bot no path ticks, then bot no path ticks becomes 0. That'll work, I guess. Kind of simplifies the code quite a lot, actually. Removes all these little edge casey checks. And so you will automatically give up on your goal if you don't find a path for 20 ticks. That's the logic now. That's good. Okay. I actually think... I don't think it's going to update correctly after the bot scores the princess, but I do think the bot's going to be able to score the princess. So that'll be interesting. Okay, he should kind of look where he's running.
To rescue our princess.
I like to see what he does when I'm not in the way.
Save me!
To work, goblins!
He's just looking off
The
in
enemy
random
has
space.
breached our castle doors.
Off he goes.
Defend the
Everything he's
princess
doing
at
is
all costs.
Save me!
way too fast.
The enemy has breached the castle.
Also,
The enemy has the princess.
I don't think he's being slowed down. I'm now realizing.
Save me!
I don't think the bots have a weight to carrying the princess. Okay, that was also very wrong. That's interesting.
The enemy has rescued
He did
their
it.
princess.
But, okay, and there she goes. And off he goes to do it again. But, is he gonna ever capture an outpost on his way? Seems like no. No, he doesn't give a fuck about outposts. Why is he going... Okay, whatever. Off he goes to do it again. Alright, let's stop. So... what now? He also never changed hats. He definitely should. So I guess that's what happens in the update next goal thing? Yeah, so update next goal is like when you determine best combat. Not update goal. Not that one. Set goal. Determine best combat. So it's just trying to decide what you do, but I don't think you should ever fight as a worker. Trying to think of the correct way to do that. I guess it would involve the weights. So if your current hat is worker, I guess, but then after you choose the hat, it's fine, whatever, man, it's fine. I think you could just change back into worker, but if it happens, it happens. Okay, so weights. If your hat is worker, weights for a bot goal, change hats becomes big, which I guess can actually be 1, and then everything else can be gatekept by this. So basically, if you're trying to do combat stuff, and you're a worker, change hats. Although, you could be out in the field and have this happen. In that case, you don't want to run back to your base. So you have to check if you're inside the castle.
The missile knows where it is.
Hey, Charles, thanks for the sub.
It knows this because
Charles
it knows where
the
it
Fourth.
isn't. By subtracting where it is from where it isn't,
Thanks, man.
or where it isn't from where it is, whichever is greater, it obtains a difference or deviation.
Appreciate the sub. If the goblin is inside his own castle and he's a worker, then he changes hats. Okay. Now what? I guess I could make it so that combat feels better. Oh, the other thing I was gonna do, as you're in the process of rescuing friendly princess, this might be bugged, I believe. Although it is like a 50-50. Wait, no, it's like, okay, it's probably bugged. Either that or this radius is not big enough. Let's look at the radius. All right. So the radius to decide to capture this thing should be like that, which is 20. That's a 20 radius. So he definitely entered this radius. There were no other goblins in that radius, and he chose not to capture it. That's not good. Helping princess. And then within outpost, I guess. Not sure this one works either. I feel like it's bugged. I think probably because the princess managers aren't yet merged on the client and server, there's some weird stuff happening where like it's not clearing your goblin as a helper to carrying the princess when she respawns. That's what I think. We'll see.
Save me.
Save me.
The gates are opening soon. Prepare to rescue our princess.
Why aren't you... Hmm? Attack doors, fight enemy. Attack doors, fight enemy. Okay. So I wonder... I think I want to do something like this. I need to know better why things are changing going forward. For if bot current goal is not old goal. Knows the Havoc fundraiser. Is Havoc truly that much better for this? For your use case, no. It's not. The Havoc fundraiser is because I wanted to use Havoc and I contacted them about an indie license. I actually contacted them about an indie license like 4 years ago, and they said it's $20,000, but their company's kind of pivoting towards catering towards indies, so reach out again in a few years. And then like 1 or 2 years ago, I emailed them again, the same guy, and I asked now, and he said actually it costs $40,000 for indies now. So that's why it's just incredibly stupid. So that's the sub goal. Changing goal completion, changing from blank to blank. Did I type that right? Guess so. And then I also want to know update. This isn't quite right. Chose next goal as blank. Current. Wait, that's not right either. Hang on a second. This is going to go here. If you change goals, goal initialization, changing from blank to blank. That works, I guess. And then update goal doesn't matter. In fact, I kind of want to remove this. As much as I can. Why use it then? Well, I'm not going to use it for 40k. But I think it is actually better. But I don't think it's that much better. Yeah. Change hats. I thought I had a bunch more print statements in this function, no? Guess not. Okay. So then lastly, what did I call all this other stuff? Goal determined. Goal is blank. Whatever. And it's this. Alright, now we have logging that's not necessarily spamming. And finally, as you're rescuing your princess, and goal completion event. And this is what I want to see. Outpost capture weights. Let's find out. Because he's definitely not trying to capture the outpost, and I do not know why. What's up, by the way, of evidence, Zolfom? Zolfom. Next week, maybe, legitimately, Basecamp stream, maybe.
The gates are opening soon. Prepare to rescue our princess. The enemy has breached our
How'd you get in here so fast? Wait, stop, I'm sorry.
Defend the princess
Here
at
is
all
for the
costs.
enemy.
He can't jump down there? Wait,
The
what?
enemy has breached the castle. Get to work, goblins.
Fuck you. Okay, is he gonna respawn? There he goes. That was that too fast? Maybe not. Yeah, he needs to look where he's going. This is very off-putting.
The enemy has breached our castle. Defend the princess at all
I
costs.
think I changed the princess
enemy has
shader
the
recently.
princess.
In the princess icon shader. I think I did something wrong. It's so fucking big now. I don't think it used to be. It seems too big to me. In the top right. I think I messed something up. I need to figure out why the door is not moving also. Okay, so he rescues the princess. Helping princess. Okay, there's no new line, but apparently... Oh, it does... Helping princess false. Okay, that's correct. However, 1-8. He still decided not... Oh, I get it. He actually probably did want to capture the outpost, right? One eight cannot capture outpost yet. Okay, this makes a lot of sense. This makes sense. It's because I don't have that code set up. My eye hurts. Man. Okay, so what's gonna happen? I feel like choosing the next goal, this function should probably be at the top actually. It makes more sense. My eye really hurts. Fuck. Ow. Um, so when you decide you're going to capture an outpost, you have an outpost that you're nearest to, and you need to decide what you want to do. So there's certain combinations of classes that you just shouldn't even try to fight. But then the question is, should the bot even understand that, or should he just try? I think he should just try. I think. Probably. So he's just going to try and capture the outpost, and then he's going to have like a capture outpost start time. Something like this. Or maybe capture outpost ticks. That makes more sense. Attempt ticks. No, just ticks, whatever. So if you're capturing the outpost, like every 4 seconds or something, we're going to check if you should still continue capturing this outpost. That's the goal. So when you set the goal at capture outpost, ticks goes back down to 0. I wonder if I should give you the index you're trying to capture. It's like really simple though. It's just the nearest outpost. I'll just calculate it live. Okay, so that's your capture outpost ticks. So if you are capturing outpost, if bot capture outpost ticks, wait, this is for completion event. I think this might be all you do for now, and then yeah, completion event's the most important here. You get the best outpost. Okay, this is actually not that simple, but whatever. 4,000 is not right. 240 is 4 seconds. Okay. If get outpost team best outpost index. Yeah, that makes sense. If this outpost team is get enemy team. If the enemy has captured it and it's on the 4 second interval, you're done. You give up. No, wait, there's only a chance. Yeah, there's only a chance. You don't always give up. Yeah, it would be like 2 floats. Waits. 0 being do nothing, I think. That's keep fighting and just die, run away. Keep fighting. Run away. Runaway chance. Wait, no. Yeah. Do something else. So if the enemy has captured the outpost, every 4 seconds you have a 50% chance to give up. And then you have to determine what to do with that chance. What the fuck is that? This code. If the choice is 1, you go do something else, which is determine best combat. Yep. Okay. And then that might be it. Am I wrong? Don't know. I guess that makes sense. That's probably all you do. So then in the actual, so that'll make you give up at some point. This works now. Well, it will. And then when you're updating capture outposts, now you have to fight and stuff like that. So the logic is probably you have to get all the goblins that are within outpost range and prioritize the goblins, I'm going to say, that are lower to the ground, actually. Because they're not in the outpost. That could end up weird, but it'll probably be fine. Get goblins near... Well, I also need the best outpost. Alright, so then let's make a little function. Get best. Get nearby outpost. How about that? We're gonna copy that code from here. It's just gonna work, right? So best outpost index, it's fine. That'll work. Probably fine. Next. Outpost position. Context level info outposts. Position? Level info outposts position. Yep. So we'll do this, get a radius of 20, which is pretty fucking big. Choosing the lowest height goblins actually might not be right. I think rather, we'll try it like this maybe. You want to, this is going to be kind of weird. You want to choose goblins that are like a distance of 4xz away from the outpost, right? So like they have to be out here, a distance of 2 radius away from the outpost. Then you want to fight those people. Okay. Also, I can do this differently. Is if enemy goblin team, I wonder what you do about healing. To do healing, I'll have to have a helper function for that later. If the enemy goblin team is my team, skip. Okay. Otherwise, if is nearby XZ, enemy goblin outpost position, and there is such thing as like an outpost radius. .2. Alright, I guess. Sounds too big, but... Now... Priority goblin distance. That's just the distance of the outpost. That'll do. It's good enough. If they're here, then they're a normal goblin. They're inside the outpost. Something like that. Outside outpost, so priority goblin. Goblin distance is less than priority goblin distance. Okay. At this point, you found potentially the best goblin. So I have to... Uh-oh. So this is a little bit of a problem. The way I've decided to do my bots is something like, whenever a new task gets chosen, that task gets to decide what it does. So attacking nearby an outpost has like kind of special rules, but still, you would just switch to attacking. Yeah. Like layering goals isn't like, that would be too hard and probably not much value. So I think the concept of priority goblins being inside outposts and stuff should come from just the fight goblin code, actually. Like you should just basically not fight goblins you can't access. I wonder. Yeah, so I guess all I'll really do actually is like if there are goblins near the outpost. So first of all, this code should kind of a little bit just come with me. A little bit of it should stay. Enemies at outpost false or something. Break. Okay, so then this is the goal completion event. No, it's not. Oh, fuck. All right, there's more rules. The implication of that, since this is the actual goal, just sit, run around capturing the outpost, nothing else. All right, so first of all, this The way I want to handle this for outposts... Yeah, the same priority concept, I guess. $24, sure. So I'm not even going to have the concept of outposts at this point, actually. What I will have is I'm going to penalize you. I'm going to penalize your distance heuristic of choosing a goblin. Is that even right? Or do I want priority? Yeah, I'll penalize you just for choosing a goblin that's above you because they have high ground. That makes sense. Goblin distance between enemy goblin and goblin last position. So actually, this code is more or less right now again. Yep. Okay. If nearby goblin last position y is greater than... I don't exactly know. Minus goblin last position y is greater than like 3. Penalty height 3. You add some pretty large value. Maybe even a lot. Guess like 16, maybe 8. I don't know. 8's like an actual heuristic that will trade off. 16 is like you always choose low ground goblins. 8's probably fine. Okay. That will do it. And then, if you could not find the path, I maybe want to do something specific in fight enemy case where you couldn't find the path to get to them because they're in the outpost and you're trying to fight them. Messages. So in that case, I do kind of want you to wander around. I guess I should check if they're inside an outpost then. I guess I can do that. Get nearby outpost. Is inside outpost. Fuck, I don't know what to do. When they're inside an outpost and you can't get to it, so the path wasn't found. I guess you should just wander around? No, you'll just die, won't will you not? Like, what would I do? Okay, it would depend maybe the class I'm playing. If I'm trying to fight someone in an outpost, and like I'm a warrior, I mean, I'd probably just walk straight past them, but that's probably not what the bots should do. Anyways, let's just get the best outpost. Get nearby outpost. Then if position y is greater, yeah. Good enough, right? Yep. Okay, so I can do something with this if I want to. I don't know what to do yet. I guess what you do is if they're inside an outpost and you could not move. Half found. You change your task, because this is, oh fuck, it's update goal again, motherfucker. Alright. There's still another way to do it. I'm trying to stay within the framework I've constructed for myself. Update goal completion, fight enemy. Enemy. If you have an enemy, let me actually just do this separately. If enemy and bot, no path, where the fuck? Path text is greater than 0, so you, I guess, presumably tried to find a path and failed, which also kind of implies when you set your goal, the no path tick should reset probably. That makes sense. Okay, then, when you're attacking an enemy in the goal completion event, update goal completion, yeah, this one. And you have an enemy and you were not able to find a path, if that enemy is inside an outpost, then set your goal to reposition combat. Okay. This makes sense. Technically, the same thing should happen here. Target Goblin. I'll rename you to Target Goblin. If you have the target goblins at max health, determine best combat. Otherwise, if they're inside an outpost and you couldn't path to them, reposition combat. Okay. I think by this logic, you could get a bot stuck doing something stupid like trying to heal you for like 10 minutes straight, but whatever. I think I'm almost done with the capture outpost. So what is this one? Update goal. So if there are enemies at the outpost, then you don't actually change your goal here. Yeah. So you literally just like stand next to it. It's actually all you do. So you're gonna get like a I think the position you're trying to stand next to should be determined when you switch to capturing outpost. Your outpost target. How's Jai working out? I like Jai a lot. It is very good. I enjoy Jai very much. Okay, so you should have a target. And we're gonna just find the path to that target. Move your goblin to bot outpost target. I forgot what the fuck I named it, damn it. This file is actually too long now. Capture outpost target. Okay. And the fighting enemies will be something different. So now I have to determine your capture outpost target by... I don't really know. Actually, that should probably be found when you're capturing the outpost. So, capture outpost target found. Okay, I guess. So bot capture outpost target found false. So now, because yeah, I want to try like once a frame. I don't want to try a shit ton of times in one frame. I want to try once a frame for the rule of like 240 milliseconds until the bot automatically gives up and does something else. So if not, that. If this is a physics engine, it is a physics engine, yeah. Physics and Havoc are both physics engines. Potential targets. How the fuck do I do this? I think I'll allow you. Potential target radius is gonna be... We have a minimum, okay, which is like, I guess, outpost radius. Potential target radius maximum is my current radius. But you could like be in it. I don't know. There's something NVIDIA specific library. Not really. Quick question, don't use AI to help you coding or solving questions? No. Not helping coding. I use AI sometimes to ask it niche questions that I wouldn't be able to look up on Google, like about really specific algorithms or really weird implementations of like Steamworks things and stuff like that's not Googleable. I never ask it, I don't know, like I don't Google anything anymore. I used to more, but I guess I've just been programming so much now. Which AI? I just use ChatGPT.
Work.
Thanks for the follow. Yeah, I used to, I guess I used to like look up stuff a lot. The past like 6 years or something, I don't at all. I'll look up like The things that I would look at a textbook for now, which is everything, I also will ask AI now, I guess. Outpost position. And then I guess potential target radius max is the maximum of that, and min plus 1 or something, I don't know. Most asked questions are usually new questions, probably you passed that point. Yeah. I guess. If I would, maybe if I was doing C++, I would still ask questions more commonly. But I think also I ask less questions because I do everything myself, which is like, so you just know how to do it. Yeah. Okay, then potential target radians. Center. I don't know how to do this. It's atan 2. I could guess. It's probably not going to be right. Potential goblin last position Z minus outpost position Z. Last position X minus outpost position X. Okay. That's my radian center. What does the 2 mean at the end? Well, so there's atan in math, but atan goes between like 0 and 90 degrees or 0 and 100 degrees, and then it goes to like infinity in both directions, I think. Atan 2 is the if statement-y version used in programming that basically works for any quadrant of the circle. So it just gives you back the radians, like the directional radians of a vector. That's it. Agree, C++ 23 is so confused. I need to ask AI for help every time, and at the end I don't understand my own code. That's the reason I decided to move to Odin. Yeah, I mean, see, it's confusing for stupid reasons, and the problem is it's confusing even more so when you're using other people's libraries because they're especially stupid with it. So, it's not good. Potential target radians min center minus pi over 2. Center plus pi over 2. Okay, here we go. Outpost position plus cosine. Oh wait, I don't actually know. Random get 0 to 1 open times max minus min plus min. Radians. Radians max minus min plus min. Okay. Cosine 0 sine times radius. That's my target. Now we're going to try and pathfind. Potential target found is bot find bot move. Move to this target if you did actually succeed in finding. Then this thing becomes true and bot. The actual target is this. That was very, very fucking confusing. Isn't the new C++ standard a mess now? A beast with multiple heads? I mean, it's not now. The answer is just yes. Okay, so if you have a target, then you're just going to keep trying to move towards it. That's all. That's it, actually. You're just going to walk around, you're going to walk right to your spot, and then you just stand there stupidly until it's captured, which I think is already in the code, right? If it's captured, do something else. All right, good. So you will capture outpost now. See if that works, I guess. No path ticks. It's supposed to be no path ticks, I think. Float 32 max. I'm stupid. The rest are max, okay. Up manager 1216. There's this an XZ. I don't really need to do XZ, but I guess I will. Actually, that's kind of just maybe bad. So yeah, we'll do this. That works. 840 undeclared outpost radius at 840. Outpost radius is a real thing. It might be private though. It is. I wonder what that number is even used for. I have no fucking clue. Bot manager 853, potential targets found. Void. Oh, that's true. This function has to return whether or not a path was found. So return false, false, return true. Okay. At some point, I should spawn like 5 goblins and see if they fight. The problem is, their fighting is going to be so fucking dumb. Because the fighting logic is run at each other and swing. So maybe I should fix that first, though. Oh, he's capturing the outpost. Oh. Okay, I see a problem. Close. Close. When you're updating the capture outpost goal and you have a goal, actually, I think I should choose this myself. So wait, there's like a capture radius, which maybe is in server outpost manager. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Maybe it's in shared constants. Capture radius 10. Okay. So I think it's fine to move them into that radius. Something like that. Capture radius minus outpost radius. That'll -1. This is fine. And then the purpose of me doing this was something like if is nearby xz, maybe just is nearby. Then move. You don't move once you're actually there, so you stop jittering. One more thing, hang on. When you're attacking, you get too close. So you need to be like 2.5, 1.5. Okay, I'll do this next. One other thing is when you're moving, you don't actually look in any direction, but you should. And so my options there are like, you can either just look where you're moving, or I can make you kind of look where at a heuristic-y thing, where a combination of where you're moving and like where interesting stuff is happening.
The gates are opening soon. Prepare to rescue
I don't
our
know.
princess.
Get out of the way.
Get to work, goblins!
Break down that
The enemy
door.
has breached
Oh.
our castle doors.
Okay, interesting
Defend
choice.
the princess at all costs.
He decided he wanted to break both doors. That's
The
fine.
enemy has breached the castle.
And now he
Help
gets the
me.
princess.
The enemy has the princess.
Yep, sure do. I'm coming with you.
Save me. Save me.
We've breached the enemy castle.
Is he gonna fight me?
The enemy has rescued their princess.
Oh, he's putting on a hat. Oh, he does. Oh shit, he doesn't know how to put on a hat. What? Oh fuck. Okay. It was really close. He almost put on that hat. um. So, when you're updating change hats, if I have to know if you're carrying a hat. Man, he almost put on the fucking hat. Carry. How do I know if you're carrying a hat? Is carrying. That'll work. That's probably something I have access to. So first of all, if you're carrying a hat, okay, you just put it on. The goblin. If the goblin is carrying any hat, you press the hat button or something. I don't remember. Change hats. Otherwise, if you're not carrying a hat, you go up to the hat, aim at it. If you're capable of grabbing it, you press down to pick it up. And then you can put it on. Okay, let's try. So another problem I realized, when he was running to get that hat, if I ever hit him, he wouldn't have even cared. So like, that has to be a thing. So I think I have to spawn him in the base,
We've breached the enemy castle.
and he would maybe
The
go get a
gates are
hat.
opening soon.
I don't know where the fuck he just went. Uh-oh. Oh, that was weird. He's gonna be a fire mage, he decided. There he
Get
is.
to work,
Death to
goblins.
the heathen.
Oh, it crashed. Okay. Let me take a short break and get a snack. It crashed trying to cast Fireball, so that's probably pretty easily fixable. So the next things for the bot combat. Fix Fireball cast crash. And then optimize is inside castle walls using a bounding abbreviation. Lines. This is an interesting idea. This is actually pretty clever. To do the, if you're inside the castle thing, is a 2D check of, you just go through all the lines of the polygon, and the way it actually works, if I remember correctly, is like a polygon inside test is like say you have, it doesn't even have to be convex. Say you have this. If this is your dude, you just draw this line and count the number of intersections. So if I have a BVH tree with all my triangles inside of it, all I have to do is sample, like for infinite width, these lines inside this. and then just do an intersection count with these. So that's what I'm going to do to optimize that like a fuck ton. But anyways, I'll be right back. Be right back. Quick break. back. Hello. Okay. So I can probably, I haven't tried this in a while, but if I just add back this constant, I should become a bot. Now I can test the fireball crash, but let's preemptively try and fix it. Server Goblin 308 assertion. Oh wait, that's going to be really easy to fix. Get dynamic target. Where's that call from? Huh? Explosion Manager 26. I wonder, is it easy to fix? So I'm pretty certain the reason this is using a dynamic target is because at the time of explosion, your goblin could be dead. And this is specifically for audio. So might as well... I think the right thing to do is maybe just get rid of it. And only do this on client. Something like that. Okay, and we will try it again. With myself being the bot, hopefully. I heard hefty optimization noises. Hey, Recno Justice. Yeah, we're gonna optimize the is goblin in castle function. All right, I am a bot. I think
The gates are opening soon.
it feels
Prepare to rescue
jittery,
our
so I'm gonna
princess.
assume I am a bot. Yeah, I'm a bot. Okay, fixed.
Get to
That easy. So let's get rid of that. I don't want to be a bot anymore. Now I'm a real person. And what was the other thing? Okay, optimizing ends inside castle walls. So we have castle wall tree. Castle walls tree? Yeah. Line 2. Bounding tree. I haven't looked at this code in so fucking long. How's today's mission going? Good, actually. The bots do things. They capture outposts, rescue princess, fight people. I don't know whether or not they sit down and heal yet, actually. But they can essentially play the game. The main thing they're missing is the ability to do things like gather resources. And they're kind of stupid. Like, if they have a goal in mind and I hit them, they're not even going to react to it. They're just going to keep doing their goal. So that'll have to be some other little thing that happens soon. But besides that, they're actually like real bots. Just extremely shit. Okay, let's see. Bounding Tree 2. I haven't used Bounding Tree 2. Maybe literally ever. Yeah, literally ever. I don't know why I have this, so I hope this works. Oh, uh-oh. There should be a way to reset the tree. Tree reset. Castle walls. Castle wall tree. Castle walls. Wall. That one. Okay, I get it. Yeah, this is in fact a polygon. Okay. Yes. So we iterate through this guy, not exactly. For I, 0 to thing count, -1. Current point is I. Next being I plus 1 mod thing count. That. And then line current next ABB. I hope this works. The minimum of current next and the maximum of current next. That makes sense to me. And then we create a proxy into the bounding tree from our thing. Castle wall tree. ABB line. Oh wait, this is supposed to go here for sure. Let's use the context and then reset this guy. I guess I still do want to keep the bounding box though, but I can probably actually get rid of flat, but I'm not that sure. Okay, basically my concern is in goblin movement. This code. So it's going through every single line in the castle outline, and for every single line it's doing a force thing based on your distance. And that distance should, theoretically here, have a, like, maximum fall off. But this code is so fucking confusing. Okay, it seems like it's 1. That's I guess that's the purpose of this. Yeah, and also it's just skipping it. If the distance from your position XZ to the line XZ is greater than 1, it skips it. Okay, this is not bad then. I can optimize this as well. So we will say intersects contains. Okay, so the two things optimize this function probably. Something should take a polygon and a point. This one. Test if P lies inside the counterclockwise specified ingon. Okay. That's a problem. That is not what's supposed to happen. This probably never worked. Could that be true? There's no fucking way. Really? Test if point P lies inside the counterclockwise specified convex ingon. If it's creating fan triangles, do binary search over polygon vertices to find the fan triangle. The point P lies inside. There's no way. I just meant to type concave. Let me look at page 202 of the textbook. Hang on. God, where the fuck is the textbook? It is called this one. Page 202. Uh-oh. Why is their code so much more simple than mine? There's a textbook on this kind of thing. There's Christer Ericsson real-time collision detection. It has a lot of good stuff. I used it for a lot of these math functions. Do your binary search over polygons to find the fan triangle. Okay. Well. Shit. Concave. Intersects concave. That's the one I need. Okay, let's try and understand this a little bit. Is that some sort of PDF reader? Yeah, this is some what's it called? Sumatra PDF. Okay, well, I don't want convex. I want concave, which is also, though, easy. It's this. I don't know how the fuck this ever worked, though. That's kind of concerning. So what I would do is get my list of lines and iterate over that, assuming this does in fact only intersect with things that you're literally aligned with. So J is always just the trailing I value. That makes sense. Yeah. I've had these same questions many times also working with glitch code. Yeah, I have a file for all my math functions that's like 20,000 lines long or something. Okay. This guy's y value has to be less than point. This guy's greater than or equal to, or the opposite, right? The opposite. Yes. And then your x value has, one of these x values has to be to the left of your point. I'm not sure I understand that one. Oh. I get it, maybe. I get it. That makes sense. That's just an optimization. Okay. So it's only checking on the left side of your line. And then this is like the intersection math, which is actually probably highly questionable because it divides by 0. But anyways, all right. Anyways, I understand it, and I am in fact allowed to pass in an iterator. Right? Iterator. So instead of this then, we're gonna go for our lines inside the iterator. And we don't have J, we don't have I. Shit, wait. P1, I think. I don't know. Line 2, P1. P1 is J. P1. I is the most recent number. P2. Okay. That'll do it. That's my new function that will probably work. And so just doing the iterator on this tree I've constructed will give me back, well, it'll give me back the iterator. Yeah, I mean, that's literally all it does. Okay, this might be fucking easy. So you push the line in with the ABB, and then line iterator is query. I guess. I feel like I should get rid of flat, because if anything uses it, whatever, it's fine. I'll just keep it. It's fine, I think. But you also do need both trees. So actually, and my throat's dying. This goes here. Tree reset, trees, team index. Trees, team index. What up? Hey, Kira, how's it going? The bots are working, and I'm optimizing some of the code right now so they work faster. Although I don't need to, but this is just an optimization I've been meaning to do forever, so that's all. Okay, reset the tree, construct the tree with your lines, and now just get the iterator from your trees at your team index with your proxy. So it's fucking position X, position Z minus an epsilon, which is the next position Z plus an epsilon. That's your bounding box. So you do not provide a stack, so it's going to use a stack from your bounding tree. That's fine. Bots are 1 difficulty. I don't know. For now, yes. But like, I think as I'm doing it more and more, I think that it will become pretty obvious where I can increase their difficulty. Thanks for Tekken 8, nice. But right now, they're pretty fucking dumb, so there's no place to increase your difficulty. So as it is now, definitely 1 difficulty. But like, their combat right now consists of, I will run at you and swing. So in order to increase the difficulty, that would have to change. What I could do though, there is like a heuristic to make them choose an intelligent thing based on what their teammates are doing. I could just kind of dumb down that heuristic based on how stupid the bots are. But I don't think I need more difficulties yet. The bots are just to fill in the servers when they're dead. And so people can test the game offline. We'll see. But I think this should work. This is like probably extremely fucking optimized now. So what now? Current. Wanted a vector 2 given a list of vector 3. Oh, it's true. Man. I've never done this optimization before though. For polygon testing. This is the first. I think it's a very, very clever if it works. What's it mad about? 57? What the fuck is it mad about? Oh. Team index. Okay. Let's just get rid of this. For expansion. So you're going through your polygon iterator. This is a for expansion from the line iterator of... I don't understand why it's mad. Boundaries manager 30. You're querying this thing that contains the line 2s. So you're just getting all the lines. Oh, Okay, so you go here, polygon iterator, you iterate over your lines. And then you just try and iterate over it. Given a bounding query 2 with a line. Okay, wait a minute. Where'd dynamic tree go? Okay, it gives you a bounding query 2, and when you try and for expansion over this, the user data is T, which is a line 2 though. Okay. So in that case, I actually don't understand what the problem is. It just accesses line.p1 and line.p2. Maybe, I think I understand. I don't know what to do about that though, actually at all. Well, I can just get the lines back out. It kind of sucks. I guess you can't pass in the iterator because the GIMath library doesn't have the iterator definition, so it doesn't know what it is. So, oh well. We'll just go over lines, which I mean, all you have to do then is get your lines and just add into them. That's it. And then give it lines. Damn. That should work. Yep. And then, though, wait, there was one more thing. I also needed get. Wait, this is also very, very, very wrong. It's like minus a billion. Plus a billion. Hopefully that's fine. Theoretically, it should be array intersection, but oh well. Oh, you know what you could do though? This is way smarter. Okay, back to how I had it. You can get the castle outline AABB of team index. Okay, so now it's actually the lower bound of the legitimate ABB, and then your position Z. And same for X. lower bound, upper bound. Okay, this makes sense. That's your ABB. That's what you sample. Get back your lines. Get castle lines or something. So this is iterating over the outline. Castle outline lines. Castle outline iterator. Okay. So ABB is an ABB2 of goblin line position. Maximum line dist plus. You do have to give the team index. I forgot. Right. So you iterate over for every line and get castle outline lines. Your goblin team index. I guess your goblin ABB. And yeah, I can get rid of all this stuff. It goes down to this. Okay, that is it. I think. Hopefully it fucking works. Please work. Goblin line position, undeclared goblin movement. Pause. Goblin pause. Oh, I didn't make the 4 expansion. I'm fucking dumb. Whoops. Okay, so how do you do it? Like this. Can't be reverse, can't be pointer. I don't know what else there is. And then we just kind of query the things. Query into using the context boundary manager. The castle walls for the query team index and the query ABB. And every line you get, send it back. I don't know what this one is, but it's like proxy or something. Insert body. Okay. I don't know how many times I've messed this up by forgetting the insert body a lot. Iterator is castle outline iterator for expanded. Okay. Team index iterator. Forgot I have T. Okay. Does it work? I still do collide. Does it? Uh-oh.
We've breached the enemy castle. The gates are opening soon. Prepare to rescue our princess.
Kind of tea? Earl Grey tea, but like
Get to work,
good
goblins.
quality loose leaf Earl Grey tea. Okay, this is a problem. It should say it again right now. Uh-oh. This seems like it's never working. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm wrong, right? It should be saying we breached enemy castle. Uh-oh. Maybe another issue could be... Another issue could be the announcer might be messed up right now to the point where he only ever says it once. It's on the client though. I really doubt it's messed up then. Fuck. Okay, let's spam this. I'll do one at a time. And then I want to know... Friendly ticks is these two things. Enemy ticks is these two things. Let's see what it does. I think I broke it. My very clever optimization apparently doesn't work. But I don't know why. We'll see. Friendly inside base. That's inside enemy base, it means, but... So both of these should be
Prepare to
false.
rescue our princess.
And then it says... True.
Castle.
Yeah, it said it. Okay, it's leave.
Get to work.
False. True. It doesn't say it again. Maybe there's a time limit. Oh, that does imply he'll only say it once every 10 seconds. So I don't think... Okay, so the optimization probably works. So we'll wait a minute.
We breached the enemy castle.
Okay, it seems to actually work. I was wrong. It just, I have code to not spam you, which is important. So then... the other thing that was broken. The door manager does not collide with bots. I have no fucking clue how that's possible. This is all it does. It gets the goblins. Read aloud teams. Okay. Actually, it makes no sense at all. Like, so this is client side. Okay, let me become a bot again. I'm a bot. Restart. This is client side, so it should be doing it, like, no matter what goblin is standing there. Okay, let's see if I jitter. Yeah, I'm a little bit jittery, so I'm playing as a bot. So...
Save me!
The gates are opening
Right?
soon. Prepare to rescue our princess.
Yeah, okay. I am for sure a bot. Okay, so I'm colliding with it.
Get to work, goblins.
kind of want them to go get a new hat. they,
Save me.
they all just keep going to the princess. I really wish one of them would choose to go get a new... Oh, there you go. Oh, he collided with it. Okay, well, like, theoretically, if I just sit here, they're gonna get the princess. This is the problem with the bots right now. Oh, and they're fucking each other up. Yeah, I know you all want to carry the princess. Hey, he changed hats. He did it. I haven't seen that yet. I have no idea how this follows the question asks myself for any logic. Look at him go! Are they gonna attack me if I'm enemy team? Oh, I can't change teams as a bot.
Save me.
Let's go. Okay, wait, I want to see this. Okay, he walked straight through the door with the princess. Why? How?
The
Why?
enemy has rescued their princess.
Have you given your life to Goblin Jesus?
Are they all just gonna... Oh.
Help! My staff is on fire!
Oh. I didn't think about this. Okay, I'm gonna be the one to rescue the princess, not you. Wait. Oh, I can't teleport. Fuck. I'm restarting the server. It seems like when you're carrying the princess, you don't collide with the door, which makes no sense. I mean, it's only visual, but still. So another issue then, I don't exactly know how to fix this. Actually, I do. Yeah, I do. When you choose the change hat goal, right? You add up the amount of hats on each team, and then the inverse of that is the weight of how badly you want to be that hat. But you're also gonna have to add up the bots that currently have a change hat goal, and their current goblin hat is different than their desired hat. You have to subtract their current hat and add the desired hat. That makes sense to me. How do I iterate through bots? I have no fucking clue. I think it's just a literal array. Yes. And I'm probably using, I'm not, context, bot manager, bots. Bot goblin. So we will say, I guess if the bot goblin doesn't exist, don't do anything. If bot current goal is change hats and bot next desired hat is not bot goblin hat type. We're going to subtract the goblin's hat type, max thing minus 1 0, and then we'll add the desired hat type. Cheating. The cloud shaders are nice. Yeah, thanks. Those ended up pretty good. They're very efficient too. Actually, something I'm going to do pretty soon, because the game has dynamic shadows and dynamic lighting, which it doesn't really need, but I also don't really need to optimize it away. So pretty soon I'm actually going to add like a day-night cycle to the games, I'm pretty sure. That'll be interesting. I don't know when that'll happen. Maybe next week. Hat waits, next desired hat goes up. So this is like cheating. This is like the bots know what all the other bots are trying to do. But anyways, that's fine. Are they drawn to the shadow map? No. Oh wait, well, it depends what you mean drawn. They're dynamically drawn into two cascaded shadow maps. I don't know if that's what you mean or not. But still kind of. Oof. Okay. Now what?
The gates are opening soon. Prepare
to
to
pick up.
rescue our princess.
I have to go rescue the princess. I can't. Let me out. Wait, that wasn't supposed to happen.
Get to work, goblins.
The bots might not have continuous collision detection. Whoa, okay, it seems like they don't with what just happened. I don't know. I should check, I guess. They do. Oh well. Whoa, Windows Server fucking moment. It's trying so hard. The texture that would have directional shadows, I mean. Oh, you mean you mean the cloud shadows? No, those are not drawn into that texture. That was weird. Did you see that? It wasn't just me, right? It like flickered. Uh-oh. Whatever. No, so the way you apply cascaded shadow maps is like in the I don't know what you call it. In the final merge pass of all of the buffers where it's a screen space pass and you render all your buffers onto the screen, you have enough data to like pull back out the world position of all the fragments, which you're already doing for the purpose of like shadow rendering. And so
Save me.
at that time, I sample into like a fake, like multiple, I don't know if multiple octave or I don't know what you call it. Multiple layers of Perlin noise and generate a shadow at runtime.
Whoa. Hop, 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 hop.
Okay, I'm colliding with the princess. Wait a minute. That feels really bad. Okay, that's important. See, this is why you gotta play as the bots. I never would have known. Is that why I can't collide with the door, though?
Help me.
I think so. But I haven't. I think it's really freaking out, actually, under the hood.
Save me.
Yeah, this feels bad.
Thank you.
The enemy has rescued their
Thank you.
princess.
Okay, so I'm colliding with the princess. And the princess managers are not merged, which is stupid as fuck, but that's how it is. So when you create the princess body, she's a carryable, which makes sense. And so when you assign the body to the goblin, you are a collision player. Wait a minute. What would you call this? Collision mask player? Makes sense. And it is so far not a lot of things, though. I think you do collide with blueprints, if I remember correctly. I don't know if you collide with thoroughbolts. Probably you do. You definitely do not collide with hill lines. or particles. What the fuck even is a particle in this context? Fire, that makes sense. Definitely don't collide with fire. So heal line or carryable or particle. That's your that's your player mass collision. Let's see if I did that right. Seems like it. Try one more time then. I should now, when I pick up the princess, not collide with her. That's cool. I forget how fast modern graphics hardware is. Yeah, I mean, the benefit of this... Well, so that sentence is very true in terms of that the game has strictly dynamic shadows, but the cloud shadows are like incredibly fast, actually. I think I can cheat that. I can't get through here.
The gates are opening soon. Prepare to rescue
The
our
cloud
princess.
shadows are very fucking fast, and like... There we go.
Get to work, goblins.
Charge!
Because it's just a screen space effect, so it barely has any pixels to do things with, well, kind of. And then you're just doing like 3 permanent noise lookups per pixel. It's super fast. Come with me. Okay, I can jump again. Woohoo! I can jump again. So the question is, do I collide with the door while carrying the princess?
Help me.
I do! Yay, that was the issue. Okay, fuck you, princess. So... I don't have that much more to do before I, like, try and make them better and fix the carryables, which I'm not doing. I'm not doing the carryables today, but... The remaining things would be, like... if you're running to get the princess... How is this gonna work? If you're running to get the princess, and I think there's just goblins near you at all, then you're gonna have a small chance every frame, I'm pretty sure, to fight them. So we'll try that. That seems a little bit questionable. And then I should check for return enemy princess. Right? This makes sense, I guess. Maybe though, to do fight enemy should just naturally target nearby enemies that are carrying the princess with a heuristic, believe it or not. Okay. Rescue friendly princess. So as you're doing this, if there are enemies near you at all, I should make a function for that. Maybe. I'll do it later. Something like that. Okay. If there are enemies near you, this only happens if you're not carrying the princess. Yeah. If you're not carrying the princess yet and there are enemies near you, I think also if they're running at you, that's kind of important, maybe. If the dot product, or if neither one of you are running, so it would be like this. If your velocities, I specifically want XZ this time. I don't want to consider Y. That would be bad. Alright. If the dot product of the two velocities are less than or equal to 0, because if one goblin... Well, actually then, some epsilon. Yeah. So if they're moving into each other, yep. You go fight them. And that is best combat. Wait, maybe it's fight enemy. Probably fight enemy. Huh. So then also, the implication being, when you're choosing your enemy to fight, which is not this. Could you also prioritize enemies carrying princess? Could you also prioritize enemies that... What did I just do? Are running not away from you. It's not exactly towards you. Okay. And this is when you're carrying the or trying to rescue the princess, which is probably most of the time. Where the fuck are these choices? That's for an outpost. You have a given weight. Okay, that's different. So... weights. Weights 0 is 1, which is again, do nothing. Weights 1 is 0, which is fight nearby enemies. So I guess you only have a chance, right? Although I need to figure out... Okay, so if I'm assuming you run past a person like 1, 2, 3, 4... Well, wait, they have to be running towards you. So like 1, 2, 3, maybe 3 seconds. I'll say 2.5 seconds. That is 156 ticks. Oh man, if I ever change the tick rate, I'm fucked. Whatever. Did I do it correctly? No, it's a 60 tick game now. Okay. 156 ticks, and I want you to have like a 25% chance to fight. So the answer is something to the power of 156. Oh god, that's not how it works. One minus x to the power of 156 becomes 0.25. X is... That's not right. Give me a real fucking number. Solve for x. Okay, 0.009, 0.0088, that's what I'm looking for. Okay. Ticks. Assuming there are 156 ticks. Okay, assuming you want a 0.25 chance within 156 ticks. goes here. Assuming you want a 0.25 chance within 156 ticks, then this one becomes 0088, says Wolfram Alpha. You break out, and then you choose your next goal like that. If you did end up choosing index 1, then you fight enemy. Okay. Theoretically, this should work, I guess. I should probably check this function and be sure it can't ever... Nah, whatever, who cares, it's fine, I think. Okay. If enemies are near you and you don't have teammates, or they're attacking you, drop the princess and switch to determine best combat. It's true, I guess. So if you're carrying the princess and there are enemies near you, are those actually the two conditions? If you're carrying the princess, I mean, yeah. Maybe you still only have a chance. So here, you're carrying the princess. If you are nearby the enemy... Huh? Oh, if there's the enemy goblin... Okay, I get it. Then you go fight him. Otherwise, this is just if your goal's complete. When you're rescuing your princess, you just move to them. Okay, that actually all probably works. Nice. Again, waits 2 then, so this becomes 1. Continue carrying the princess. Fight nearby enemy. Drop princess and then fight nearby enemies. And finally then, at some point, the chance that you decide to rescue the princess when you're picking your goal should go way up if you're near her. It does go way up. If you're within like 10 units, it goes up to 10.0, which is huge. Okay. Nice. So, so we know you're carrying the princess. If there are enemy goblins nearby and they're running at you, so this again, I guess. The chance that you fight them is probably... probably less this time. Okay, so we'll reduce it down to like a 10% chance over to 156. 0.0. Why did the number go up? Uh-oh. Hang on. Is it 1 minus 1? Yeah, that's what it is. I did the equation wrong. Whoops. 0.00067. 00067. And so this one, the 25% chance is 0018. They were gonna have they were gonna be super fucking aggressive with that chance I just gave them. I should probably have a function that gives you back these results. Why doesn't it tell me? Maybe ChatGPT can tell me. I don't remember how to solve this equation. So I probably want that function. I think that would help a lot. Get chance per tick. Total chance float, total seconds float. Float. Maybe it should be a float 64? No. Okay. Okay, but show me how you solved it. 1 minus 1 to the minus x to the power of tick count equals total chance. That's how it works. So tick count is, just cast the int of total seconds times something. Server tick rate. Yep. Maybe it should be milliseconds. Okay. Okay. So you do 1 minus the thing to the power, is that right? 1 minus the thing to the power 1 over 156. 0.75 to the power of 1 over 156. Google does not want to give the answer. There it goes. Okay, it's actually very simple. Although I want to hard code it so it doesn't have to happen at bot runtime, because I'm actually not sure about this, but I think PAL can be expensive. Maybe someone tell me if I'm wrong. So there's my tick count. I guess I should just run this whole thing. Run something float. Turn 1 minus total chance PAL tick count. Is that fine? Yeah, I guess so. I might as well do this since that's an integer. Tick count minus 1. Chance, I don't know what you call that. Whatever, x becomes, so 0.75. Okay, did I do it right? It's very complicated. So it gives you 0.75, and you take 0.75 and multiply it by itself, 1 over 156. Okay. I did not do it right. That's what we'll do. That was complicated. So total chance 0.1, total time about, I think I said 2.5. Let me check some stuff. Total 0.1 chance over 2500 milliseconds is blank per tick. And then 2.5 over 2500 milliseconds is blink per tick. We'll see. Stallable. I'd just like for you to tell me the answer, though. I don't want to compile. Bot manager 105. Fuck. Okay, it gave me 0007, which is close enough. Would it have been better? This is fine. That's close enough. Those are about the numbers I had. Okay. Yep. That and the other one, 0.25 within about 2500 milliseconds again. Yay. Okay, then you choose your goal again. Fight enemy. Except you'll have to drop the princess. So. Goblin input. I think you drop the princess by pressing E. I think. Interact is down. Okay. And then the last thing to do here, if you get hit while carrying the princess, and so in order, this logic's going to have to happen a lot. So we will have, yeah, old health. We already have it. If goblin health is less than bot's old health, you took damage. If you took damage, the chance that you grab the princess also only just goes up by like maybe 25%. Wait, that's not 25%. Whatever. I think. Actually, I'll add the difference in health. Per health. .2 or something. Okay. And that might just do it. I might spawn a bunch of bots and see if they fight correctly now. I think it's going to, once I start doing that, it's probably going to begin crashing a lot. Okay. Spawn bot blue wire.
The gates are opening soon.
3 on each
Prepare to
side sounds
rescue our
okay.
princess.
Oh shit, I have to... Okay, hang on. Restart. I'm a bot. I don't want to be a bot. I'm a real boy. Can't wait to play with the Roberts. Soon. I can, because so far they seem pretty shit at everything. Okay, I did 4.
The gates are opening soon.
Over here,
Prepare
they're just
to
gonna kill me
rescue our
instantly.
princess.
Okay, change teams.
Save me!
Get to work, goblins.
Go! Fight! Oh yeah, they just don't look the right way. Hey, they're stupid. They decided to be... Are these guys fucking dumb?
Help! My staff is on fire! The Freljord shall...
Okay.
Wait.
Hey, they fought. I missed it, but they fought. And, where'd the bots go? I'm not sure they respawn when they die. Oh wait, there's 2. Where are the rest of them?
Save me!
I'm not sure they respawn. Oh wait, there's a 3rd.
We breach
What the fuck are they
enemy
all doing?
castle doors. We breach
Oh.
the enemy castle.
Okay, he's killing him. Let's see if he respawns.
Got a scratch!
Okay, he respawned.
Captured an outpost. We've got the princess.
Is there only... Oh wait, there's 2 bots doing stuff. He's capturing an outpost. Maybe they're just terrified. Yeah, I
We
don't
have
know.
captured an outpost.
I mean, I guess it'll... Change hats. Okay. So, I was surprised to begin with that they were even capable of changing hats because I didn't ever fix that. And so my theory is, I think once they pick up a hat to change into a new hat, they probably can't ever do it a second time now. Maybe. So I'm a bot. Okay, that's a bad hat. Change hats.
The gates are opening
Change
soon.
hats.
Prepare to rescue our princess.
Alright. We're gonna start actually playing with bots. Which means it has to spawn them. Somewhere. Desired bot count. Desired bot count. 8. I fucking hope this works. Maybe I should take a guess at why they are failing so much to pick up hats. At least add logging. Change hats, priest archer, over and over and over forever. Alright, well, I guess if their goal is change hats and they're not changing hats, let's see if they're even trying or what they're stuck on exactly. Pairing hat. And then we'll check if they even press the change hat button, which they should at least once. And I think it should instantly go, but we'll see. And then nearby hat position. 0.5 is probably not good enough. It should be 1, I think. That will... yeah, that might have been it. I bet they can't get within 0.5 of that hat. That was almost definitely the problem, so I'm actually not even going to add the logging. 0.5 is very restricting for most things. Okay, so like theoretically here, it's just going to spawn in and maybe crash 8 bots. Let's see.
We've breached the
Wait,
enemy
I'm a bot
castle.
again?
The
Wait, am I? I am a bot again. Yeah, it did seem like they were respawning to me. I don't... maybe I just couldn't find one of them. Little tricky bots. Hidden all over the map.
A Freljord shout. Wait, what?
Okay. You are an archer. Go do something else.
The gates are opening soon. Prepare.
What were they just trying to do? Now he's a fire mage.
Have you given your life?
Get to work,
Oh,
goblins.
I understand.
Arms!
Okay, wait, I'm gonna fix that real quick too. When they're choosing their first goal, I think there's something that says if it's pre-round, if the map's not yet open. Wait. Am I wrong? Apparently I'm wrong. I swear I did that. Why do they all know to go pick up hats then? Like... okay, anyways, what was it saying that time? Change hats over and over and over forever. I'm gonna get rid of that. I don't want this spam. Let's just try again. I am not that sure why everyone's just kind of just sitting there grabbing random hats.
Anyone got a light?
Okay. Don't know if they were supposed to do that.
The
Have you
gates are
given your
opening
life to
soon.
Goblin Have you given your
Prepare
life
to
to
rescue
Goblin
our
Jesus?
princess.
This seems not good. There...
Alright, who took the last metal shield?
Get to work, goblins.
are they gonna do something else now? They're coming. Like, what the fuck is he doing? Bro. Okay. I need to know better what the fuck is happening. First of all, let's print the bot team for everything so I know, like, kind of what bots are doing what. When you control a bot, what do you mean by that? Are they not the same type of object the human player, or is that you replace server output for a CPU player with your own? Kind of the second one. I have the thing where if at compile time this constant exists, then instead of actually doing anything on the client, it will just like intercept my inputs and send them to the server, and the server will make a fake bot with this ID 1, and I move it around, and then the client just forces the camera to follow fake ID bot 1. That's all. So like I'm just, instead of running the bot code, I'm just sending my inputs to the server and playing as a bot. Because, I mean, all that the bot code is doing is all this logic to eventually just, like, literally all it's allowed to do is update this struct, which is just movement and buttons. So I'm just providing those movement and buttons instead of the logic. That's all. It's pretty clever, I think, actually. Okay, that might be all I have to do. Changing from rescue goal initialization. Wait, it's never printing. I'm printing the team. I also need to print the bot ID. Forgot. Or should it be first? Nah, whatever, who cares? That should be everything. So, they changed to attack doors. You know, actually... I haven't actually checked that they can attack doors on the other side of the map. That's probably what's happening. I bet this code is wrong. So when it returns the door normal along with the door, which is something. I think maybe server door manager. This, okay. Red team is 0. Local normals. How about this? I think this is potentially maybe right. Potentially maybe. Okay, this is red team, and attacking the red door did work, and so that means these are positive Z. This is blue team, potentially negative Z. Maybe. So I bet they can find the path to the door now. I'm not very sure how to add randomness movement into their fighting.
The Freljord shall... Wait, what?
Yeah, I don't know. Hello, bots?
Opening
Bots?
soon. Prepare to rescue our princess.
Don't you want to go get new hats? You love doing that.
Get to work, goblins.
Hello.
Help me.
I mean, it makes sense that they're trying to upgrade buildings. It makes sense they're trying to upgrade buildings, but even if they fail at upgrading buildings... Yeah, then it goes to rescue friendly princess. Goal is rescue friendly princess, changing from rescue friendly princess to attack doors. That's blue though. Upgrade buildings again. Yeah, they just can't upgrade buildings yet. Like, the code's not there. It would take me like 8 hours. So I'm not doing that. But they should not get stuck here regardless. Changing from rescue friendly princess to attack doors. I wonder, maybe I never technically did this, but it doesn't really matter. But when you're doing, or when you chose your goal of like determine next best combat, right? So that's here. Oh, I did do it. If you're a worker and you're inside the castle, then you want to change hats. That's fine. Okay, I'm gonna spam myself. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. And I'm gonna try and just kind of get a feel for what bots are stuck doing what and why. It seems most likely... It seems most likely that they're getting stuck doing something and they don't have any way to change off of it, but I don't know what that could possibly be.
Have you given your life to Goblin Jesus?
Like, what the fuck are you guys doing right now?
The gates are opening soon. Prepare to rescue our princess.
My staff is on fire!
Get to work, goblins.
What are you doing? Attack doors. Okay. Red guy is at change hats. 47. Red guy is at change hats. Change hats. No one on red team was trying to change hats, actually. Okay, so he was in fact stuck on change hats. Hang on, I'll be right back. Whoops. Someone came to my door, but I didn't make it. Oh well. Okay, so he's stuck on change hats. Hey, puppy. Why? Wants to change into blank. Change from blank to blank. Alright. This guy wants to change hats. And he's not able to do it. I think I know why. If you're trying to change hats, you actually need to alternate based on your input. So I have that for attacking already. It's a bad example. Should I hard code it or what? I guess so. I guess I'll just... No, I don't know. I guess so. This feels bad. I don't know a better way to do it. Without meta programming, which I don't want to do. Because it's kind of stupid here. Okay, well anyways, what you're doing then when you're changing hats, you have to press the button to change the hats. This one. If bot old input interact, it's none, else down. That's it. Let's see entire logic. Printf is still the best debugging function in all Linux. I love that little function. Like you want to believe. Yeah, that's a rather controversial opinion, I feel. But I like it. It's like super brain off debugging, so I prefer it. But I feel like you get judged for that. But it's so easy. Okay, so that's how you spam pickup hat, which is maybe a problem. We'll see. We'll see if it's a problem or not. Okay, and then to put on the hat, change hats, change hats, change hats. And actually, this is not even, this isn't what you do. It's already none. So you just say, if not last tick, change hats. I did not realize that. So this code down here should change. Yep. If not thing, then other thing. That easy. Okay. Are they going to be able to change hats this time? This is not the problem I was expecting.
Defend the princess!
They did, actually.
Have you given
Although
your
they're still just repeatedly changing back and
The
forth.
gates are opening soon. Prepare to rescue our princess.
Why does everyone want to be a warrior? Like, why did he change hats again, man?
Get to work, goblins.
In the
Would you
name of Goblin Jesus!
Okay, that was a nav mesh issue, but that's fine. Bro. Come on, bro. Okay, I'm learning things.
We've breached the enemy castle doors.
Where's the red?
We've
Okay, the
breached
blue guys are
enemy
fucked.
castle.
And that's too far.
We have captured an outpost.
Bro, come on. That's too far. He's also not standing at the right position. Thanks for the follow. There's so much that's wrong. If goblins are near each other, they should just be attacking basically no matter what. That was so stupid looking. And then... what else? The hat offset is wrong. I'm not that sure where that code is. This. So apparently it's not negative Z. It's something X. Time to guess. We'll see. It's apparently something X, so... This is questionable. Okay, so if you're within like a 4 distance aim position, then you can start aiming at the hats. No. That's part of the problem for sure. Okay, that's a big deal. You aim at the hat. And then when you're within 1.0 distance or whatever, isn't that much handmade generated? Handmade mostly. I have a generator to the point of I can draw concave shapes and it'll generate like pretty efficiently split up convex meshes from that. That's the only automatic part of it. Okay, let's try again. Okay.
Save me. Have you given your life to Goblin Jesus?
I need to change
The
the
gates are opening soon.
hat
Prepare
pickup
to
code.
rescue our princess.
What the fuck do they think they're doing? They're workers.
Help me.
Get to work, goblins.
I don't get it. Please fight. God damn it. Okay. It's time. So they're also only within fighting range for like actually 1 second, not the 2.5 I was saying. So it's time to change these values. So that's like 1.5 seconds, and I want to give you a 50% chance of fighting. I guess. This one's... That one's fine as it is. And why... Okay, secondly, why was the worker able to run out the door as a worker? Actually, why? It must have gone to choose next goal, which is best combat, and then he is in fact inside the castle. So he just changes hats, that's his only fucking choice. Uh-oh. Well. Whatever. I wonder if it's possible he did something that led to him deciding, skipping over determine best combat and going straight to rescue princess. Maybe.
Have you given your life to Goblin Jesus?
Okay, you're a priest, and you're for some reason just sitting
The
there.
gates are opening soon. Prepare.
The fuck is wrong with you, bro? Wait, did the server?
Get
That's
to
me.
work,
That's me.
goblins.
Where's everyone else? There's 2 of them. They're still not fighting. Their chance to fight should have been really fucking high. Oh, it's attack doors. Okay, I'm stupid. I can't. Oh, goddamn. Okay. So all this code I have to maybe fight should probably go into a function now. And that's an update goal completed. So yeah. So that's like, if you're not helping, you can maybe capture an outpost. You can maybe fight a enemy goblin that's running towards you. Also, I can give you a chance to fight not running towards you too. There's no reason why not. We'll give you 10% chance, 40% chance. Okay. Oh, except I get it. I can do it differently. I don't know what to do. Fuck. I guess it can go up per goblin. I don't have to break. It's probably fine to not break. They're just like for sure gonna fight, right? I hope. Okay. If you're carrying the princess, taking damage should make you fight basically no matter fucking what. Yeah, if you get hit, you really fucking want to fight. That'll work. Okay, so this bot manager, maybe fight. I don't know how to word this. Maybe finish goal. I don't know. Have you thought about doing early access for your game, like to help get... Why do you always come in and ask questions like this? I have done early access, and also I've talked about the demos going to start in like sometime pretty soon. Bot manager, maybe finish goal. Oh, I didn't know about the demos very soon. Yeah, that's the plan. That's why I'm doing bots. Maybe they should have similar names. Update, maybe complete useless goal. That makes sense to me. So the purpose is when you're attacking doors, that. And also that. A lot of things are useless goals. Rescue, turn in your princess. I guess that too. Yeah, okay. This should make it feel a lot more lively. Oh. Oh. Bot manager 1149. Let's get the team index and team enemy index. Whoa. Okay, let's see what happens.
Supposed to wear green?
Are they gonna be less fucking stupid? Not yet. You guys know you have put on those hats, right?
Prepare to rescue our princess.
This is so... Bro. Why is it spamming that? What the fuck even is that? Don't know. Okay. Red, attack doors. So they're trying to attack the doors. All the red people want to attack the doors, which is right, but they're just not. Why? Is this the update method? Yeah. Get the nearest door position. Door normal. Wait. That's fine. Attack position. If you're not nearby the attack position, move to it. Okay. Otherwise, if you are nearby it... That's not exactly right. It is nearby. Goblin attack. Actually, it kind of is right. Oh. Wait, no, it's nearest door position. Within like 2 of this. If you're within 2 of the nearest door position, maybe XC, then just start attacking. Lad's putting on the stupid hat. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck they're stuck doing. What I can do is this. Valid move? So like they're just not moving, and I'm still just actually guessing at that normal logic with the doors. So it's possible that they don't have the right door position to move to, that to pathfind to.
The Freljord shout! Wait, what? To arms!
Okay, I mean now he's going though. But these guys aren't.
The gates are opening soon!
Oh, he made it out.
Get to work, goblins!
He's capturing an outpost, that's good. That's kind of what they should be doing. Before they were all just bum rushing to the princess.
We have captured an
Fucking
outpost!
put on the fucking
The
hats,
enemy
man!
has captured an outpost!
What is wrong with them? They're just capturing the outposts. Where'd the other brute guy go?
Captured an outpost!
Wait, what? Wait, what? What is wrong with you? Valid move for you to attack doors, false. Okay. Okay. That's the problem. So there's 2 things I need to do to fix this. Okay. The 2 things I need to do to fix this later. Goblin attack chance goes up with distant to each other. Ranged goblins should avoid being near other enemies. And then the pathfind get floor function should be able to sample nearby polygons. So blue is trying to attack doors. So first, I guess, I'm just gonna draw some shit. Just put a door manager. When we render the doors, Or maybe not even. Because... Wait, this will work. I actually think this one might work. This should be in the transparent depth pass or something like that, so I can draw here. So we're gonna... Thumbs are for being hard to work with, they're easily distracted. Maybe that's the lore and I just ship it. I'm gonna do this myself. Like, this code just might not work, to be honest. Let's just get the nearest door positions for every door. Yeah. So we'll go from I0 to 3. Those are all the doors. Position, normal. Give it the position and the door index. Position being 0, 0, 0. I guess. The door index being I. Draw, cube. I can just do minus 0.5. Color, that's... I will give it a color. Red. And now we do this exact same thing, but plus the normal times 1.5 or something like that. So that's the stand position, so I hope it lets me do this. In this function, I mean. Ah, fuck. Oh, fuck. That's true. That's in this server door manager, which I don't really have access to. Uh-oh. I could just... I mean... I could do this. Oops. I don't think there's any reason I shouldn't be able to do exactly this code. So I could. Stick it in here, because it's extremely temporary. Are you gonna work? Or you have to have it in the right order. That's how this works now, I forgot. When it's in a scope. Okay. I guess.
Save me.
Yes. Those are wrong. Okay, the right door is flipped.
The
and then
gates are opening soon.
here... Okay. I understand. So let's change it. So I don't know which one's which, but something like that. Let's see. That was probably the problem.
Have you given your...
Okay, now good, now good. Please God, no one gets stuck on a fucking hat.
Save me.
No.
The gates are opening soon. Prepare to rescue our princess.
You have no excuse. None of you have any excuse.
Get to work, goblins. The enemy has captured an outpost. We have captured an
you.
outpost.
Client crashed. That's rare. Okay, well, I have allegedly fixed the problem, but is it still... Is it finding paths, at least? Red valid move, false. Okay. Here's my next theory. Actually, this makes a shit ton of sense. Okay, I know what's happening. I know what's happening. I'm like pretty sure. Around the hat pedestals, there's no nav mesh, but they're moving right up to it as close as they can get. So they're probably going just past the nav mesh, and then they're not able to find which ground they're on anymore, and they're just giving up moving forever. They just can't ever find a path again. So really what I need to do is this one, get nearby polygons. That's my theory. But why did it crash? Event voice null. Okay, what? Coda audio. Voice manager 262. Actual sound. Play sound. Coda audio manager. Play sound. Maybe this is a legitimate string I have. Okay. Okay, I see what happened here. This used to be literally null. So now I guess it needs to be empty string, which it probably is by default. It's fine. Surely this won't be allocated. We'll see. Like as a pointer, I mean. Wait, that means one of them sat down. Wait, I didn't even see that. If they're humming the music, one of them sat down, they fought, one of them won, and then the next guy decided the best thing for him to do is sit down and heal. That's fucking crazy. We did it. Maybe it should be fixed, right? I don't know where that went. Actual sound. So I can say actual sound. It should just work. I hope. Heck yeah, BattleBots. Yep. Oh wait. I'm not done. Not done, not done, not done. Stop. Get node floor. You are an important function. Where are you? Huh? Why does it say it doesn't exist? Okay, maybe that's the wrong function. I don't know what's happening. Nav mesh manager. Now it says it exists. I think that was an editor bug. What's up, Coco? So here, you're literally getting intersections, right? With array. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is the fallback code. So this is the actual array intersection. Am I right? Intersects. You get the plane intersection, and then if that point is inside the polygon, which I guess it is, most of the time, then you get the distance. Puppy, stop. My mic has like a playback feature thing where it like instantly does it so I can hear myself talk, and when my dog barks near me, it's so fucking loud. It hurts. This isn't... Pretty fucking sure this is not right. Oh, I get it. That's just a optimization. And then it falls back to nearest distance. Uh-oh. Okay, I have bad news. The bad news is that it actually should be working. Where could it be wrong? Then it goes through the lines, it gets the nearest point on that line that you've determined from the points of the nav mesh. This is probably not how this should work, by the way. Oh well. And then, okay. Could optimize. If this thing is less than that, that becomes that, that becomes that. Uh-oh. Also, this is wrong. I think. While that's float 32 max and that's float 32 max and you're under the iteration limit. Then keep doing it. Well. Okay, give me 1 second. Okay. So...
Help me.
The
Are
gates
people
are
stuck?
opening soon.
Yes, you're stuck.
Prepare to
Why?
rescue our
What the
princess.
fuck are you doing? So red, I need to see all 4 red people. Red 990. Wait, what? 990, 968, 236. 990. Were there only... How many red people were there? Okay, I'm gonna assume this is right anyways. So 990 attack doors, 968 attack doors, 236 attack doors. Valid move, though. Okay, so this guy specifically on red team, this guy has a valid move. This guy has a valid move. This guy does not. Although... Interesting. I'm probably gonna have to figure out what move they're trying to do when they're attacking doors and it's invalid, and then debug that. Something is not right. But like... I bet it has to do with the funnel algorithm. So like, okay. Didn't find starting floor node. Ending. You found the same nodes, whatever. Didn't find a star path. And wait, the funnel algorithm can't fail? Really? It probably can. If nav path funnel count is 0 or nav path nodes count is 0, didn't find funnel path, I guess. Let's see. The whole point of that nearness check when you're iterating the polygons is so that you can't get stuck in situations like this.
Anyone got a light?
All right.
Let's light up some arrows.
Are they all stuck? What the fuck?
To rescue our princess.
I'll let the game start at least. Although I don't think they even know when the game starts or not. That guy escaped.
Get to work, goblins.
Okay. What the fuck's happening? I think they're also worth 3 on red team. Didn't find a star path. What the fuck? Alright. Hey, golden boy. If you did not find the A star path, I want to know what you were searching between. Start point, end point. Actually, wait. Start node, start point, end node, end point. I mean, there's only so much more I can debug before it literally has to get fixed, so it doesn't have much life left.
Have you given your life to Goblin Jesus?
Okay,
I have
these two
mana.
guys are fucked now. I think it's also maybe the same hat areas that are fucked.
The gates are opening soon.
And stop. My eye hurts. Didn't find a star path from one. Okay. I think they should definitely have the same. Placing the same nodes every time I load it, the same node indices. If not, that's important, but. Gonna stick some random shit here. Nav mesh manager. Find path. Okay, I actually should. I kind of fucked it up. Whatever. Find the path. I'll try the points. It might not work. It might not work. Start. End. Wait, what? Oh, the flags? The flags are red door and jump. Fuck you, man. Bro, no pressure, but my life needs you to finish that game. I'm trying my best. I would like to finish it so I can have money again. That would be cool. If that even happens. Okay, so it's trying to pathfind. I did not print the path. I'm fucking stupid. Okay. Path. Oh, I didn't click. That's a problem. Anyways. Path. Nodes. It's promising though that like the bots are basically playing the game. That's pretty good. That's also going to make it a lot easier for me to iterate on the game. I think. If the bots aren't shit. Why'd they do that? Okay. Click. And it said, did not find path. Wow. Okay, that... How about this? Let's go to Blender now. This is what I should have done to begin with. It doesn't make sense. I think the problem with this path is going to be this goal. Actually, I'm not that sure. -9 point something. Okay, we'll do this one first, I guess. Then this becomes Z? And this becomes -Y. Okay, so he's there. Sure. Okay, and okay. That is in fact wrong. What the fuck? Someone make it make sense. There's one more thing I can check. When you're trying to move, when it's invalid, this is maybe technically what really matters. So this, I'll check. But the position of where those cubes ended up heavily implies that the normal rotation is wrong of the doors. But I debugged that already, and it was right.
Have you given your life
So,
to
the
Goblin?
fuck,
Have
man?
you given your life to Goblin Jesus?
No. I want the red guy. Valid move false. Okay. Here's what I want to see. Actually, it probably has to do with this, but I don't know. I'm thinking, hang on. I don't know, whatever. Okay. Valid path from -9.4, and then 6, which it basically is, and then 70, which it... Just do it anyways. Whoops. Alright. Up to -3.5. -35. Okay, that's not promising. I'm doing the wrong ones. -37. Okay, that's more promising. Okay, that's totally... Oh, I get it. 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 It's finding the nearest. This is the what it thinks is the nearest part of the door. Okay, this is what it thinks is the nearest part of the door because it allows it to go up, which is probably fine. Maybe not. But anyways, so then it's getting the literal nearest part of the nav mesh near the door. And because the goblin that's searching for it is up here, really high up in the air, and that causes him to search around this point, and the nearest nav mesh is right here. So actually, it needs to either tell you your move to position of the door is here, or only look in the XZ direction. And I think this one makes more sense. Okay, fuck, that was annoying. How long does it take to figure out if something is unreachable? Is there, there's no search timeout, actually. But it takes like 0.01 milliseconds, because the nav mesh is very efficient. Okay. I understand now. So... floor height. If floor height world space. Actually, wait. I think I can just change this to 0. That, right? If floor height 0. Boom. Okay. Get nearest door position in the bot thing. Maybe I should require that. That's... yeah, I definitely should. So no default. Okay. It's fixed, right? It can pathfind again. I want to get rid of a bunch of the stuff I just did, though. That, and I spammed a bunch of shit in both here. That's good. That means at least if it was the nav mesh, that could have been kind of bad and annoying to fix, but otherwise that implies it's actually pretty stable. What is that? Damn. I forgot I have that. Let's see. Found nearest node. Okay, I have to get rid of that. Come on. You can do it. Okay, where are all the people? Okay.
Get to work, Goblins!
Uh-oh.
The enemy has captured an outpost. We have captured an outpost.
What's wrong with you? Hey, they're fighting and shit. In a really stupid way. It's so fucking dumb. Wait, you guys should be fighting me. You guys should be going to the castle. Are you aware of that? Okay. This needs to stop. I got rid of that though. I guess I could just restart it. Mage guy acting like he don't care. Yeah, I don't know why he was stuck on that tree. It's probably a lot of the nav mesh doesn't have enough padding around walls. It's probably that. He was just happened to be perfectly stuck with the direction he was trying to walk in. But the main issue was, after they killed that guy... oh, lagging. After they killed that guy, they were just standing there. I'm guessing they were trying to capture the outposts. And they probably thought they were within range, but they weren't. You really don't want to change hats, buddy? And neither do you? Okay, this is not
The gates
right.
are opening soon. Prepare to rescue our...
One more thing. When you determine best combats... Didn't I already do this or no? Update next goal. No, not that. Set next goal. Determine best combat. If you're a worker and you're inside the castle... Determining the best combat. I did just update this function to make it more efficient, and it's very possible I broke it. So, my stat at Team to Pathfind takes about a second per 9.2k triangles. Well, 9.2k triangles is a fuck ton. I'll show you my nav mesh. I think it's fine to do that. Like, without crashing my game, I mean. Nav mesh. Like, definitely not 9.2k triangles. Probably like 2k or 4k.
The gates are opening soon.
Wait,
Prepare
9.2k?
to rescue our princess.
Oh, I thought I said 92k. Okay, that's not that horrible.
Get to work, goblins.
I think it is still a lot, though.
The enemy has captured an outpost.
I did make mine, like, incredibly
We have
efficiently,
captured an
though.
outpost. The enemy has captured an outpost.
Damn. Where'd the rest of my dudes go?
Help me.
Hey, fuck you, man.
The enemy has
So they
breached
are
our
just trying to
castle
capture it, though,
doors.
right? Like, once they're done capturing...
Defend the princess at all costs.
Beatrice valuable for him? I don't know, man.
Captured an outpost.
Okay, and then they sit and heal, that's cool.
The enemy has breached the castle. The enemy has the princess.
The mages are gonna run out of mana pretty soon. And they... this is so fucking... Oh, look, he's got him.
Save me.
You... Okay. Yeah, they ran out of mana. Things are happening. Big things. He's running them down with the princess. Oh
Help
god.
me.
Big things are happening. Okay. What all do I need to fix? So first of all, the guy with that was carrying the princess. The guy that was carrying the princess decided he wanted to fight, which is fine. I think. Exciting, yeah, big action. Rescue friendly princess. Okay. So when you're... What the fuck did he do? He is helping carry the princess. And then he decided he wanted to fight. Didn't know you could walk in water. Yeah, you can walk in it and it pushes you and you can't fight in it. That's what happens. You took damage. So I think because he took damage, he decided he wanted to fight, which makes sense. But then... maybe that's not how you drop the princess, actually. I think it's not. Am I just stupid? No, wait, it is. You press interact again. Why did that not force him... Why could he not drop the princess? Huh. Surely the bot is capable of dropping the princess, though. So he decided he wanted... So what could happen is if you're fighting an enemy but you're carrying the princess, then you just try and drop her. That makes sense too. Yeah, that's probably better. That makes a lot more sense. Alright. That could also be just like universally true, that if you are doing anything that's not rescue friendly princess. Maybe, this seems maybe weird to do. If you're not rescuing friendly princess and you're carrying the princess. This does seem weird to me. And then you have to press the button once only, which is this. I'm not sure if that'll work. I'm gonna become a bot this time. Test it myself. Let's see. There is a very good chance, though. I think there's like a latency on picking up or dropping the princess. One of them. I don't remember which one. Because the server has to validate it.
Have you given your life?
And it seems like there's a very good chance
enemy castle.
you would drop her.
The enemy has breached the castle.
What? The enemy breached the castle?
The gates are opening soon.
Wait, what?
Prepare to rescue our princess.
That, maybe it doesn't know what team I am. That's fine.
Get to work, goblins.
There's a lot of enemies. Fuck them up, boys.
We breached the enemy castle.
Did we?
The enemy has breached our castle.
Oh. What?
We breached the enemy castle.
There you go. Someone else get the princess.
The enemy has breached our castle.
Yay, they did it.
Defend the princess at all
Oh, but I
costs.
needed to see if they'll drop the princess while being attacked. Wait, stop. Oh, fuck. Alright. I'll just go back and wait. Wait, I'm like so fast
The
right
enemy
now.
has rescued their princess.
Okay, that didn't seem right at all. Oh, you just don't get slowed down in water. Yeah, that was another bug. Bots don't get slowed down carrying princess or in water. And I'm lagging. Someone's gonna Oh, bots can't go through outpost. Bots can't go up into outposts. Fuck you, man. No, stop.
Tis for
Okay.
scratch.
I just took over that bot? Wait, what? Someone... Bro, what is he doing? That was me. Okay,
Have
that's...
you given your life to Goblin Jesus?
Oh god! I don't know why that's happening. I wish it would stop. Okay, it's time to restart. I mean, I'm gonna attribute that to... I kind of understand what's happening. A little bit. It's because I was a bot, so it was spawning me every frame that I was dead, but I was also in spectator mode, so I don't know. Some combination of that really fucky development stuff was probably just messing it up. That's acceptable. Okay, I am no longer a bot. I'm a real boy.
Have you given your life to Goblin Jesus?
The gates are opening soon. Prepare to rescue our princess.
Oh, the
Get
bots
to
have a
work,
different
goblins.
concept of what pre-round is. That's what's happening. Because they all run out at the same time. Bots have different timings for pre-round. Okay. Yeah, he's just trying to capture the outpost. But... yeah. Bots try to attack people even on different vertical levels. Well, he's gonna be doing that forever, I think. Why? Update goal completed. When they're capturing an outpost. Capture outpost. Okay. Yeah. They don't ever try and fight. So that's another thing. They just need to try and fight sometimes. Plasma. That actually doesn't work right now. That bot is currently broken. If you want me to refund your channel points, then let me know. Why aren't you shooting? The server crash? No.
Help me.
I don't understand why the archer is not shooting. He can. It should work, I think. He's a gentleman waiting for someone to open the doors. Yeah, it's not supposed to be. Archer, if not old attack, then new attack. That should make him shoot. Okay. I'll try that out, but I kind of really wanted someone to capture the princess. Let's restart. They're in like a standoff in the outpost area. That would be great. The bot comes back on. I'll try it again. Okay, let me do it. Hang on. I know how to do this, probably. I think. So I try the game whenever I can. Thanks, man. Game will... Yeah. Be tryable soon. There it is, mod view. I found it. Okay. Reject and refund points. I did it. Hooray. Okay. Thanks, no problem.
Help me.
Why are they all here already?
The gates are opening soon. Prepare.
Wait, this is a good time to check this. When they chose their next goal... Okay, here we go. Upgrade buildings goes to determine next goal, and then eventually they'll give up trying to upgrade buildings. Determine next goal. Eventually they'll give up. Determine next goal. Attack. Goal determined. Rescue friendly princess. Okay, I understand. I thought rescue friendly princess was through determined combat. I am wrong. I understand. So when you set the goal to determine combat, you do this. Rescue friendly princess is included. There's no weights. Fuck. Wait, what do I do? Well, that just means if there's no weights, you just do it, right? So you just go change hats, whatever. Change hats. If you're a worker and you're inside the castle, because you're trying to do combat-related stuff, go change hats. Alright, that will finally make it so no workers are gonna leave the fucking castle. Yeah. The return princess, capture princess, or whatever, and determine best combat are the only three things I think that the bots can choose to go actively do.
Alright, who took
Okay.
the last metal shield?
They're changing into things, and for some reason they all wanted to be a warrior, which is supposed to be extremely
The
unlikely,
gates are opening soon.
including this guy.
Prepare to rescue our princess.
Death to the heathen!
Get to work.
I should fix that nav
Goblins.
mesh issue. And I should fix that nav mesh issue.
The enemy has captured an outpost.
I think the server's lagging. The Windows server stuff is like incredibly bad. Run away!
We have captured an outpost.
Where you going, man?
We'll call it a draw.
Alright, now what? Now what are you gonna do, huh? Okay, that's a problem. They don't know what to do now. Priest doesn't know how to attack yet. Yeah. So red... So red should have been fight enemy. Right? At some point... Fight enemy to sit in... Oh! Wait, this makes a lot of sense. What should I do? So you can't sit and heal in the water. I don't exactly know what to do. Maybe I do. Okay, so we're gonna have another goal. Leave water. This one doesn't even have pressure. But I guess I have to complete it anyways. It is arguably combat. It's gonna go back into combat, so okay. What is this one? Set goal. Okay. So my plan is to get the nearest outpost, because I'm pretty confident you can always walk around those somehow or another. I guess. Network games look like you're making 2 games at once with all extra stuff you need to do. Yeah, it fucking sucks. I, in hindsight, wish I spent a lot more time making a really, really good networking stack, but I didn't. Like, my original scope of the game was really small, and then I decided to make it like larger scoped game. But in hindsight, I really fucking wish I did not do that. I'm gonna give you a no, not there. Leave water target. Okay, I have a plan. Here's my plan. First of all, nearest outpost. Can I get that? Get nearby outpost and then get the position. Okay, so we're just gonna make you we're gonna take your outpost position and move you towards the goblin. Yep. But a distance of like 4 should do it. Actually, 2? So that would be outpost radius. That'll do it. And then, though, I kind of don't want to move your Y value. I've learned that is a dangerous game. So Goblin XE. Okay, so we'll add going to your goblin's position from the outpost position to the outpost position. And that's what you're trying to find. Found path. Wait. Doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. I'm just going to set it. Alright, since we're doing the simplest solution first is not right. Oh, for the networking. Hang on, capture. Which one is this? Leave water target. Yeah, doing this. Doing the simplest solution first is not right a lot of the time when you know what the better solution will be, I think. And like I do for networking. But I do think people actually often, like, I don't know the word, under-optimize or under-plan at first when doing projects. Like, it's an engineering thing. Gaming. Hey, Ryan. Woo, gaming. Thanks for the raid, man. Thanks, appreciate it. I'm working on bots today. Were you doing more compiler stuff? Debugger stuff, I mean? But yeah, I think people probably typically try to do things too simple first if they know how to do it more correctly up front. Like, it kind of leads to unnecessary debt a lot of the time. Okay, let's see. So they have a target. And so I'm working on bots, and the bots are kind of working, but they're extremely fucking dumb right now. What does your distance function look like? Distance? I mean, it's the Jai distance function. Thanks for the follow. It's, Jai. Is that what you mean? Okay, we have to go... This is the update function. We're just going to try to leave the water always. That's the plan. So, I guess the valid move is try and move your bot to the leave water target. If you couldn't valid move, which is likely, we're gonna just... Uh-oh. No, it's... Shit, I don't know what to do. The strokes I knew I read it for a reason. Strokes are good. This is the old school playlist. So you're using that square root because I heard someone saying it's not optimal as it's somewhat heavy. Probably not true on modern CPUs. I mean, there's like the whatever fast invert square root function from like Doom or whatever, or Quake or whatever, but I'm pretty sure that's slower on modern CPUs than actual square root now. And don't know. It's probably fine. I can probably show the game now, right? Let's see. I should do that. Alright. Maybe. Wait, this is the goal completed event. Okay, wait, one more thing. If a goblin, something like in water. Yeah, literally just in water. If you're not in water, then do something different. You're done. Woohoo! My shit-ass CPU has hardware square root. There you go. Suddenly very different from the strokes now. I think it was kind of case inventory on the Primogens interview that said that. That square roots are slow? I don't know. Someone tell me. I'd be very, very surprised. They're fixing his game. Okay, maybe what they meant is doing unnecessary square roots, because like a lot of the time I throw distance at something when I could use distance squared. Like if you can avoid using square roots, which you can like 90% of the time, then yeah, you should avoid it.
We have captured an outpost.
So these are the bots. They're very fucking dumb. I don't know what this guy's doing. And I don't know why he's vibrating. But
we have captured an outpost.
So they're still just trying to capture the outpost. And they don't really know how to do that.
The enemy has captured an outpost.
Mages are gonna run out of mana, and they don't know how to get their mana back.
The enemy has captured an outpost.
I think they prioritize capturing outposts too much. Wait, that guy just gave up. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Very energetic, character activity and action stuff. Yeah. Okay, that... that wasn't good. No matter how... Yeah, the energetic character activity I feel like is kind of needed. No matter the hardware support, they won't be light enough to throw them unnecessarily, but it's okay. Yeah, that's how it is. Game is looking great. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, the game you can wish this on Steam, by the way.
Captured an outpost.
Okay, finally, they're at the door. Uh-oh.
We breached the enemy castle door.
He's about to run out of mana. Uh-oh.
We breached the enemy castle. We've got the princess.
Okay, well, over here they succeeded at breaking down the door. Okay. Why did you run away? Why did you run away? What the fuck are you doing? Wait, he wins.
The enemy has breached our castle doors. The enemy has breached our castle.
What? Okay, hang on a second. They're not making very smart decisions.
Have you given your life to Goblin Jesus?
Are they playing Capture the Flag with the Princess? Yeah, the game is inspired by Fat Princess, the 2009 game. Okay, a lot of things did not go so well. So, when they're carrying the princess... Where would that even be? Goal completion. When they're carrying the princess... Rescuing the friendly... that one. So up, maybe complete useless goal. Ooh, all this stuff is skipped, which is fine. And so they should only have a... oh, when they take damage? That didn't happen. They only have a small chance to drop the princess if they're running at someone that's running at them, or they take damage. I don't know why they decided to drop the princess just then. Looks fun, just let the game play itself like watching an ant farm. Yeah, it's getting there, right? That's kind of the goal. It'll help me really figure out what to do differently when the bots are less stupid. There's some nice paper comparing different algorithms, their performance and precision, so there are alternatives if more speed is wanted. 2 square root, you mean? I was very unaware there is anything better than square root. Yeah, that's interesting. God, the bots are so fucking dumb. When they're capturing an outpost... I guess it's fine. I guess the capturing outpost stuff is fine. What I can do, maybe... when you're carrying the princess, if you're near to the princess throne room, right? So if the distance... what is the goal? I actually am not that sure. Hang on. How do you do it? Move... okay, there it is. That's the position. So back down here when you're checking if the goal is finished, which is in the maybe complete useless goal. Princess goal position. That's princess goal is fine, whatever. So if the distance, but not exactly, hang on. I'm gonna clamp the distance between like 0 and a pretty large number. Like 30. Okay. We will add to weights 0 how much you want to continue carrying the princess. This thing, which is inverted. Right? So this goes between When you're at the goal or whatever, it's 1. When you're 30 away from it, it's 0. So we'll multiply that by like 12. Make it pretty big. I mean, it's more like different instructions, and by algorithms I meant more how computers solve it. Like, conceptually I understand what you mean, but I don't know how that could happen. So this will work for making sure you continue carrying the princess when you've almost made it back, most likely. Actually, I'm kind of stupid though. Yeah, I'm stupid. This is per tick. And so this is like infinite chance essentially that you never stop. And so I'll just give you like an 80% chance that over 2 seconds you continue carrying the princess. That makes sense to me. Maybe. Okay. What else did they do that was extremely stupid? Oh, they captured the outpost too much. Yeah. I'm not sure what's causing that. I thought it was here, though, actually. If you're not carrying the prince... Oh, here. If you're not carrying the princess... Okay, it's because it's per frame. This, I think this code used to be on initialization. That's the problem. Okay, yeah, this will work. So when you, but no, actually it is once, isn't it? It's when you, I think, when you enter the outpost radius for the first time. Am I right? If you're within outpost radius, but in the past you weren't. Okay, it's once. Although, okay, this is saying you really, really want to capture it if there's no enemies there. But actually, I think you should add the enemies together. Right? Because if one teammate's already capturing it, that's good enough. If there's no enemies at all, I'll just do it like this. Hello, may I ask what language this is? This is Jai, the language in development by Jonathan Blow. There you go. I think this is fine then. Now all the rest of the goblins should run past it. What else were they doing that was extremely stupid? Found the paper blog post. I can throw it in chat. Yeah. Please do. I'll check that out after stream. Red count. Post. Okay, interesting. 2023. Is it still useful? Wait, what is the summary of this though? Is the answer no? Editor's focus? Yep, that's right. Editor's focus. I'm trying to skip to the end where they say no. In rare cases, but the precision is lost. In rare cases, what? One over square root of a modern x86 processor is going to be both faster and more accurate than the fast inverse square root method from Quake. However, a key takeaway is that you have to order the compiler to make it faster. When simply compiling using O3, the fast inverse square root method is actually considerably faster. What? Is this the thing that's using the fast math operation? I wonder. I guess I actually have to read it to find out. The fast math thing is sketchy. Anyways, I'll read it later. But yeah, there's a compiler flag that's fast math, and it does bad things. Which I'm assuming is related to how to make the square root faster. Fast float math or something, I don't know. I mean, you have to probably be doing some crazy shit to try and optimize your game for square roots, though. That's not ever the bottleneck, really.
Have you given your life to Goblin Jesus? Arrows.
Go, goblins, go. I don't know. I also don't know why it's spawning 3 red goblins, because this file is way too fucking big now. I'm telling it to make 8 bots. But it's like counting me as a bot or something. I don't get it. Whatever. Where's the rest of the dudes?
We have captured an outpost.
No, not again. What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh god. Nope, no problem, so I come back to lurking for now. I have a solving no problem. Good luck. Yeah, I'll check that out tonight though. Hang on. Okay, why is the red guy not moving? I don't know which red guy it was though. Probably none of these red guys. Upgrade buildings, cannot upgrade buildings. Determine next goal, upgrade buildings again. Rescue friendly princess. Carrying hat none. That doesn't sound right. Hang on. I only... Okay. Oh, I get it. I was checking if you're already... That's fine then. That means you will change hats. It's going from none to down. Maybe I should add better debugging. Like, I need to be able to look at them and have them say... Oh, fuck, it's on the server. No, not like this. I need to render, like, above their head what their goal is, but I don't know. I'm definitely not networking that just for debugging. Fuck that. I don't see anything that's inherently wrong. There must have been something that was causing him to not path. No path ticks goes up. No path ticks goes... That's it. Okay, whatever. Could not find path. I want to know, I guess, just the 2 positions you're going from and to.
Have you given your life to Goblin Jesus?
Okay. No one is currently stuck. Wait, maybe that was me standing there. Oh shit.
The
That was
gates are
probably
opening
me.
soon. Prepare to rescue our
I'm
princess.
stupid.
Get to work, goblins.
Oh.
The enemy has
Whatever.
captured an outpost. We have captured an outpost.
Oh, he's trying to heal. He was trying to heal his teammate and he doesn't know how. Oh man. What the fuck are you doing? Oh, they're trying to capture the outpost. Okay. Right, red team at some point pretty recently changed tasks to, okay, sit and heal. That's also a problem. When you're trying to sit and heal, which one's this? Set goal. If not goblin sitting, maybe. I'm actually not very sure. Bot, hold input, sit. Okay. Guess I'll do this. If goblin sitting and your old input is not sit, then say sit, and you'll probably sit down, I guess. I did never do the thing, I never make you leave water though, do I? I wrote the code for this. Oh, I didn't finish. My thought process was when you fail moving enough times, you'll eventually do another task, but I think that might be a bad way to go about this. But also at the same time, you're not allowed to change the goal in the update method. That's a rule I made up. So I guess I want them to go. Walk to the base. Okay, how about that? That makes sense. If not valid move. Okay, that also matters. Because this is going to fire, right? But if it's not valid, then we can say, where'd the music go? Already moved, false. Yep, that's it. Okay. Now when you fail moving, I can make you move again. I'm gonna make you move to your own princess's throne room. That's the goal. So I don't remember. Context. That one. Princess goal is the throne room for your team index. That's where you're going. All right. I mean, that should work, I guess. And in that case, actually, how about this? This makes way more sense. If it wasn't a valid move, then your new target becomes the princess's throne room, and that's what you try to move to the next time, just automatically. So only one search per tick. So also, let's get rid of this, because that's a performance requirement, kind of. a fake performance requirement. Okay. So now I need... When you need to do something... Like, maybe sit and heal. Actually, a lot of things. Uh-oh. Maybe it can go and maybe complete useless goal, because also that should be fight enemy. I think. Right. When you're completing the useless goal, if you're not carrying the princess, you can potentially capture an outpost or fight enemies. Okay, that's not that useful. I could only do this stuff if you're not fighting an enemy.
Work.
Thanks for the follow. I'll just probably... It's not a big deal to manually do it, I'm pretty sure. Like, attacking doors... This is fine to be in water. I guess this one's fine, that's weird, but okay. Sit and heal, definitely not fine. If goblin in water, set goal 2, leave water. Actually, I don't know about that either. Yeah, maybe that too. Reposition combat. So if you're trying to heal an ally, yeah, I think the first thing is leave water. It's gonna be weird as fuck. I guess later I'll have to add logic for don't heal that ally if it requires you to go into water. How much time you spent on both games? Into the Spirit Well, that's what I started out working on. And I worked on that for like a year. And then it's too expensive. It's very, very heavily asset based and it's very art based. So I worked on that for a year and then I changed to working on mostly the engine for like, I don't know, sometime. And then I've been probably working on Fat Goblins, the actual game part of it, for like a year, 2 years, I think. Pretty sure. Rest of this is more or less okay to be in water. All right. And the last remaining thing, when you're trying to determine where to go to capture an outpost, this is just not right. And I don't fucking know why. Actually, no idea. Is the engine largely your code? It is, I'd say, entirely my code, but it depends, I guess, if you're including the physics. The physics is not my code, although at one point it was.
Work.
Thanks for the follow. Yeah, everything's made from scratch. So I don't know what could be happening. It's possible the capture radius is a lie, but I don't think so. Yeah, that looks right. Not a lie. That seems wild. It's not that tough to do that if you kind of know how to do engine development and you're developing the engine for a specific game. I mean, like, in 2 years, I mean, I've done it in 2 years. That's not really much. That's like about the same time it would probably take most people to make this game, I think. With an engine, I mean. I don't get it. They're definitely... That should be nearby XZ, first of all. If not nearby the capture target XZ, then try and move to it. I don't get it. Maybe it'll work now. Maybe it was these numbers. We'll see. I think also, though, completing the outpost capture event or whatever should be way fucking easier. Keep fighting. That's not what it is. Determine best goal. I should maybe put capture and rescue princess in combat, right? I don't know, maybe not. I'd have to think about that. But I think a lot of things I do... It's not best goal, it's a next goal? Next goal. A lot of things where the bots get set to determine best combat should actually be determine next goal. Because best combat doesn't include princess stuff? Don't know about that. Do you do this full time? Yes. That's what I do. So hopefully it makes money when I sell the game. Making games from scratch is so much fun, but you need the special interest and patience needed. The autism. It's required.
Help me.
Okay, there's one guy, there's 2 guys, 3 guys, 4 guys. Woohoo! Okay, you're fucked up.
The gates are opening soon.
What's wrong with you? So there's 4... there are 4 red goals. 89... I need a better way to do this. 89, 420... Or blue, I mean. 207... 776. 2 attack doors. 776 is probably the problem, but I don't know how or why. Fuck. Hi, can I join the playtest? There is not currently a playtest, but you can request access on Steam, and you will get in when it starts. Again. I do not know why this guy was standing there. I'm pretty sure I still have it set up to tell me when it fails a move. Yes, it did not tell me that. Uh-oh. I'm just gonna try... Fuck, I don't know what to do. Let's just see what their goals generally are, right? So... there you go. Let's do bot team. Good enough. Can't wait. Yeah, it'll be hopefully soon, because the next playtest is dependent on the bots, and the bots are working, kind of.
Have you given your life to Goblin Jesus?
Okay. So that wasn't me.
Gates
No,
are
it wasn't
opening
me.
soon. Prepare to rescue our princess.
There is once again a missing guy. Oh, he's on the blue team. I get it.
Get to work, goblins. The enemy has captured
You went that
an
way?
outpost. We have
You
captured
fucking
an
dumb.
outpost.
Jump.
The enemy has captured an outpost.
You do the art music? No, I contracted the art and music. Okay. They don't know. Oh, one of them figured it out.
The enemy has captured an outpost.
I see the problem though. They're just actually not close enough, which is stupid.
The enemy has breached our castle doors. Defend the princess at all costs.
Ah.
Breached our castle. The enemy has
One of them is me. Okay. I think this is a nav mesh issue. Could you fucking go? Pretty amazing for solo dev, especially if it's your own engine. Thanks, man. It needs to be.
Thanks.
The enemy has rescued their
It
princess.
needs to be more amazing so I can make money. Well, the red team's fucking stupid. Change hats. So 99 wants to change hats. Really, really badly. Okay, that's interesting, at least. Print more stuff. We're gonna check what hat you want to change into. That one. Carrying hat. Guess we'll do this. Yeah, I need a better way to debug this. I don't know what yet. I'll probably be working on bots for a while though. So otherwise, you're gonna try and move into the hat position. That looks fine. Moving into hat position. I'll just do this one. Is a nearby hat. And grab hat. I wonder what the right way to fix the thing is so they can jump off the wall. I am not that sure why they got stuck there. I think there is maybe actually physics there.
Anyone got a light to Goblin Jesus?
I'm not sure what to do. I mean, really though, they should be able to jump down anywhere. It's very stupid. I'll fix that another time though.
Get to work, goblins! The enemy has captured an outpost.
Is there any stupid person left? That's me. Okay.
The enemy has captured an outpost.
I am also actually not that sure how to add randomness into their movement. Okay, here we go. Okay, that's bad. That seemed like they couldn't find a path. I don't know though.
The enemy has reached our castle door.
Okay. So red team wants to change hats into warrior. I guess I should have said from wet. Moving into hat position. He's not though. Goblin type. Okay. It's actually somewhat possible he's... No, that would end it. I don't know. Maybe this? Probably not that either. We'll see. Is looking at... Okay. It's... If it can't move into the position, it's definitely going to tell me, right? Maybe I should add something like... It's normalizing that, though. Maybe if the length... It's not length. If the distance between... basically these. So what I suspect is happening... Found really tiny distance. What is this? Half of distance. I want to know a bunch of shit. I want to know... Well, really just maybe these two things. What I suspect is happening is, for some reason, the thing he's trying to move into is like on an edge of a nav mesh polygon or something, and it just... The algorithm is just not working. And so he's just moving back and forth like 0.01, 0.01 or something. That's my theory. We'll find out. I'm gonna skip this all. Just do this.
Save me! Are their swords bigger than mine?
Yeah, they're really not supposed to choose the same hats. Alright, he's going to get something else.
Our opening
Oh,
soon.
still same hat.
Prepare to...
Alright, they do not have the correct... Bots need different per bot random seeds or better heuristic for choosing unique hats. One of those two.
Captured an outpost. We have captured an outpost.
The bot combat is so fucking dumb. Bro. No. What was he? Okay, I need another function. So that for the door function, it's getting the nearest position on the door and moving you out like 1 or 1.5 units.
Captured an outpost.
I think I need to not let you move to the edges because of the torches. I think that's essentially the problem. Pretty sure.
The Freljord shall... Wait.
So this is just a bad spot.
The enemy has captured an outpost.
I mean, the sitting and healing works for bots. They kind of do it too much, though. It seems like they're guaranteed to do it after every fight? Yeah. It's kind of stupid. Shouldn't always sit and heal when low health. What are you doing?
Capture the top
Tis but a scratch.
Thanks for the follow. They're all committing suicide. Well, wait, you can't do that. Wait. I guess you can on the server. I did not know that. Goblins aren't marked as in water on the server. No, bots.
The enemy has breached our castle door.
I was unaware. He should have both not been able to sit and also have been pushed off the edge.
The enemy castle doors.
That's me.
The enemy has breached
Don't kill me.
our castle.
Fuck you.
We breached the enemy castle. The enemy has captured an outpost. We've got the princess.
Wait, we both have the princess of this. Oh, I wonder what's gonna happen. Are they gonna fight each other? Oh, that guy decided yes. And the smarter team wins.
Save me.
The princess has been returned to the enemy base.
What?
Save me.
That's your princess. Wait a minute. What? Bot's cheesing? Oh.
Save me.
Wait, what? I'm confused. Where is
The
the
princess has been returned.
Okay, everything is bad right now.
Save me. Help me.
What are they doing? Maybe they're okay. Return enemy and rescue friendly. Okay. Huh? I'm not sure. Okay, I'm thinking probably determine best combat has to include princess stuff. I think that's the problem. Because when they finish fighting somebody, which is here, fight enemy, they go back to determine best combat. Okay, that is a problem. I don't know though, because if you go back to determine next goal, isn't there a pretty good chance this one? Isn't there a pretty good chance they're going to like go change hats or some shit? Like, yeah. Okay. So I feel like the concept is, I probably shouldn't only be realizing this now. Determine next goal is like determine life goal. Or rather maybe determine goal from base. That makes sense. Determine goal from base. Okay. And so the implication of that is return enemy princess and rescue enemy princess goes under determine best combat. I guess. And I'm not that sure why they all got stuck. Okay, some of them are trying to repair doors, which they're not supposed to, which they can't do. So... yeah, it should just say cannot repair doors and then change. I apparently started writing this function. I'm Buzz. Hey, Shigeo. How's it going? Okay, well, that'll make them... I think they were all essentially trying to repair doors. There was a lot of them trying to repair doors. That was a legitimate bug. However... yeah, and they decided not to pick back up their princess because that's not a combat goal. Which is wrong. So now it is. Problem solved. I do not know what to do about this one. I mean, technically, then the correct way to do the pressure is like this, but I don't know if this makes sense. I'm fine. You good? Okay, determine best combat. Which also implies... yes. When you're set next goal or whatever, you have to have a chance to go rescue the princess now. Let's think. How would you do that? I guess maybe something that's kind of logical is I will just add a weight to this based on how many people are already doing it. Well, wait, it's not that simple. Fuck. Update next goal. So it's like this, right? This is probably the weight of this, but you're jumping straight into this goal. Whereas in reality, I think... I should... I'm not sure the best answer. I think I should change the weight of these goals into determine best combat. So basically, if the princesses are like both gone, especially if you're near them, you're almost definitely going to go rescue the princess or whatever. That's a little bit weird, but it's fine. It's probably too heavily weighted, but if that's true, I'll fix it when I have other things going on. Did you make this whole game by yourself? Yes, I did. Okay, rescue princess. Just do it this way, whatever. Return princess, okay. If the enemy princess has left the base, you have a very high chance of wanting to return her. Is that true? Maybe yes. Probably yes. Yeah, this should probably just work. Okay. That's fine. So now, the other thing where I say determine goal from base, I swap you to that in like one situation now, where I shouldn't. So if you were returning the enemy princess and she did get returned, maybe you go back to combat? I guess so. If you're capturing outposts, you go back to combat for sure. Repair doors, probably base. Yeah. If the princess... What the fuck is this? Complete useless goal. Okay, that one's weird. That one's combat goal, technically, by the way. Okay, let's just keep looking. Okay. So complete useless goal. This is all combat. 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 Not combat. Maybe complete useless combat goal. Okay. I'm not sure about that. I'll leave it there. The worker, if he's out repairing doors and shit, he can like get into combat. I'll have to add some logic where if he's a worker, he really wants to avoid combat, but that's fine. Okay, what else was there? Sitting and healing was way too common. Now it won't be, though, actually, because now the rescue, yeah, the returned rescue princess needed to be in here. Now that will weigh against the sit and heal, and you'll only sit and heal, like, sometimes. What else? I don't know. I mean, oh, the attacking the doors? I don't know if I want to... Maybe I can fix it real quick. It's actually probably easy as fuck. Get door nearest attack position. So now we get rid of floor height, actually. Attack. That's it, right? Yes. Okay. Door height at the attack position is 0.0. And then door length. This is door length max. And then we have door length min, and that's the entire point. That's all I should have to do. Okay. Get the attack position and the normal, and then you offset that by 1.5, which might be too much. 1.0. That is too much then. You'll try to move to the attack position always. Okay, that should probably fix it. Let's see. lot. Oh, whoops. Goal weight at 565. It is just called weights here. Okay. And I'm in, right? Yeah.
Aren't archers supposed to wear giving your life to Goblin
I'm gonna go
Jesus?
sit up here so I don't die.
The gates are opening soon. Prepare to rescue
There
our
are
princess.
1, 2, 3 people on this team, and it's an archer, warrior, and priest. The priest is entirely
Get to
useless.
work, goblins.
Okay, can I just fix it? Oh, that's the
Captured an
problem.
outpost.
I'm not fixing it right now, it's too laggy.
The
I have
enemy
to
has captured an outpost.
build in release mode to edit the nav mesh. He's going. Yeah, that's better.
The enemy has breached our castle doors. Defend the princess at all costs.
Everything he does is kind of too
The enemy
fast.
has breached our castle.
I don't exactly
The
know.
enemy has the princess.
Okay, that
We
guy's
have
standing there for
captured
no
an
reason.
outpost.
It's very so the priest doesn't know how to attack yet, so that's fine. Okay, I guess the other guy didn't know how to pathfind to
The
him.
enemy has dropped the princess.
Okay, that's the verticality issue.
Me.
He should grab that princess, right? Isn't he going to? Oh my,
The princess
Oh my
has been
God.
returned.
Alright, it's relatively stable. Things are happening. Let's get rid of the spam log shit. Where is this actually? Current goal. The current goal one is the spam one. I'm gonna spawn 32 bots. Because that's the actual player count in the game. This will be the last thing I do, I think. 31 because I'm technically in the game and I'm not a bot. There's a good chance I have to compile it in release mode for this to work on Windows. Windows is a piece of shit. We'll see.
Have you given your life to Goblin Jesus?
I wonder how long it's gonna take for the
Have you
server to
given
crash.
your life to Goblin Jesus?
Everyone is moving
The gates are opening soon.
pretty slowly.
Prepare to rescue our princess.
Goblin Jesus, help me. Have you given your life to Goblin
I wonder if it's a pathfinding that's the issue.
I want to
Get to work,
Alright,
goblins.
who took the last metal shield?
He's stuck on the torch, that's okay.
The enemy has captured an outpost.
They're so slow. I don't understand why some of them are choosing to jump off the
We
edge.
have captured an outpost.
Don't know.
The enemy has captured an outpost.
Okay. Thing. Hello, hey, members, how's it going? I wonder... Let me see if I can look at my task manager. Oh, it's laggy. Where'd it go? Can I look at my individual cores? My individual core utilization? I actually don't know. CPU usage. Yes, I can. Well, the problem is I don't know what the game is running on. Fuck. It's going well. I love Pet Princess and me, and like all my family are super glad you're making this. Nice, thanks, man. I hope more people do learn about it. Well, none of my cores are maxed out. Oh wait, one is, kinda. Well, I think the reason it's lagging is stupid Windows stuff. Me too? Yeah, that's the remaining bit I gotta figure out.
We have captured an outpost.
I mean, the bots are doing bot stuff. It's just like, there's issues like this, and they're really robotic. What I think I need to do to make them random in their pathfinding is... Oh wait, some of them are legitimately stuck.
Have you given your life to Goblin Jesus? Anyone got
Well, no,
a life?
they're doing it.
Given your life to Goblin Jesus?
Maybe.
Have you given your life to Goblin
The
Jesus?
Freljord
Have
shout.
you given your
Wait,
life to Goblin Jesus? Are their sword bigger than mine? Given your life.
You really like that voice line. Yeah, I need to fix the lag. Okay, well, cool. Edited devlogs, maybe. I don't know. The problem with that is editing devlogs in a way that's actually good is like legitimately hard. It takes a long time. It's like a full-time job. If I had a team or something, then yeah, definitely. But I mean, my main bet on getting people to learn more about the game is just releasing the demo as soon as I can. So we'll see. I want to look real quick at this and see if there's anywhere obvious that would be causing it. Yeah, this is not that good. Okay. Okay, just out of curiosity then. We're not gonna sleep. We're just gonna loop. It's a wild true sleep. I haven't heard about Fat Princess, so I'm a genre tourist. Welcome to the fat genre. I suspect, on Windows specifically, thanks for the follow. If I don't,
Supposed to wear green.
if I don't sleep, it's actually not that much better.
Have you given your life?
The gates are opening soon. Prepare to rescue our princess.
Okay, can I do this? I actually want it to work with performance. I want to see that it works. So we're gonna comment things. That one I don't even need. Okay, this is probably all remaining fine. I do think. Yep. Alright. Can I compile in release mode on the server? I don't know. There's release, but there's also needs to be performance. And there is not. Optimized only. That will work. Build something. You. Do I even have access to this? Main build from Fat Goblins. Alright, I'll take you. And I'll put you here. And then we go to main. Okay. Now, did it say it? Yep. No. Wait, what did I do? Oh no, I might have to open a debugger. No. Forgot about this. That's not installable anymore. Okay, main build server optimized. This is all fine. That's not the problem. So you pass optimized only. Is it the backend? Wait a minute. I don't... fuck. This is not an open debugger moment. This is a Jai moment, actually. A rare Jai moment. Uh-oh. If I throw this on there, what happens? Okay, well, I mean, I don't think it's actually in very optimized mode anymore. Uh-oh. What do I do? It's just the LOVM backend that's causing it to not compile. Well, we are not going to get this fixed today. Hang on a second. Yeah, the dog. I think there's someone at my door. Not. Okay, well. Fixing this is gonna be very fucking painful. Yeah, I don't know what it could even be. I did recently redo stuff with GLFW and rebind it, and that could be the problem. But oh well. Okay, I'll fix it tonight, I guess. Bots actually play the game and are not that dumb. Getting there. Okay. Let me figure out who to raid. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it. Who do I raid?
Work.
Follow. Travis. Easy raid. Travis is doing I don't know if today's working on the engine or the game, but he's making a game and a custom engine in C? Yeah, C. So, thanks for watching. I'll be back Monday or Wednesday or something next week. Probably I'm going to do the rare first ever maybe facecam stream at the same time that the bots, I try and finish the bots that day. So that's the plan. But thanks for watching. You can wishlist the game on Steam if you want. And I'll be back next week. After bots are closer to done. So see ya. Bye bye. Bye everyone. See you.